Alrighty, just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. Pretty exciting stuff on the Permadeath series. It's still scary. I'm still running for my life, but it has been a fantastic time. We made it today 25 yesterday, so just a few more days until we have Horde Night coming up yet again. But we did make our first trip into town, which is very nice. I had to fight many zombies. There were so many zombies. But these barbed wire, man, I'm telling you, those little wooden barbed wire fences saved my life so many times, just like time and time again. I can't thank Wild Mantel enough for that bit of advice. I think they do work a lot better than the wooden spikes, and yeah, it's fabulous. So we will be continuing this. Basically what I did yesterday was I went through town and found what was there. Now, we do not have a passing gas in town, which is rather unfortunate, because I was really hoping to be able to get a free workbench out of the deal, but that's not going to be a thing. So we have to find a wrench so that we can build a workbench. But we need 2 wrenches, one to build the workbench, and one so that I can start scrapping cars, because we already have the mini bike schematic, right? Like, this was like 2 streams ago. I got the mini bike schematic, and I just have not had a wrench yet, right? I'm gonna be pretty salty if I go back through the videos and be like, oh yeah, you just left it at that house you started on. It's just there. But we did get some good stuff going. We have our mushroom garden completely filled out. Good times, good times. Poke our head up real quick. Oof, it's dark. Skip. And we have our garden. A regular garden going here. Got corn, goldenrod, a few blueberries, some aloe, some potatoes, and some cotton. And check it out. We got a hop seed yesterday from the trader. It was like $600, but worth every dollar. Or Duke or whatever. Worth every one of those things that I spent on it. It was fabulous. So that is going to totally just hang out here. And it's in that spot because that's our only fertilized spot at the moment. So we are going to need to get, or looks like we're gonna have to craft our own fertilizer, because I have not seen a a burnt forest biome yet. So here we go, slowly but surely, starting to get ourselves sorted out. Yeah, I just love the look of that with the torches on the sand, being in the desert biome here. It's a good time. But yeah, we have got to get ourselves sorted out in town. We're starting to get some good tools going. Level 200 plus on these now. The club is in need of an upgrade. Basically, we're just trying to get... we already have arrows made. Yeah, trying to get everything leveled up. I'd like to be over level 300 when I make my next one. I mean, honestly, I should probably just read these. There we go. It just straight up give you a level right there. Weaponsmithing. There, we're now crafting at 303. GG! Alright. It'd be nice to be a little bit higher than that, though. Let's just do this. We'll find plenty. But yeah, those 2 crossbow schematics I got right after having purchased one from the trader. So I was like, I don't have one yet. I don't know when I'll ever come across one, so I might as well just buy it. 1300. I bought it, and then, you know, as soon as I got back to town, I ended up finding 2 of them. I was like, come on. But we have it now, so that's all that really matters, right? So 307, yeah, because we need a new club. That thing's back or down to half, and so if I repair it, it's going to drop below that, and that's not going to be super helpful for us. Let's do this. Don't have any plant fiber. Let's go ahead and do that. Woo! 307. Why not? Let's make a bone shiv. Skip. Woo! Alright, now I'm going to make that club. And what I might do, like I'm just going to scrap that bow. But what I might do is save this club and use it to combine with ours at a later point. Do like this. Probably don't need plant fiber. If I need to get into town and I need to kind of like save the space. Let me do this. So now when I load the bow, it should take that one that's first in line. Doesn't really matter because I'm going to hit sort anyway. There we go. Alright, 50 seconds on that. And drop off the rest of our forged iron. But we're not doing too bad. Like as far as getting supplies going here. Got some iron and some clay. Looking good. We do need an anvil though. You don't need an anvil to make glass jars though, and that's all I'm making out of here at the moment, so that's fine. And then I went ahead and started this. Just like getting that production of stone and cement. Well, I mean, I won't be able to make the cement just yet, but just getting it into the forge so that when I can, we can just start pumping it out, right? What's food and water look like? Water is at 75. Scrap iron. I'm gonna just go ahead and make some more of these. Oh, I'm out of wood. There. Wood now has wood. But yeah, I've been keeping the rotting flesh. It's been a really long time since I've used rotting flesh to make fertilizer. I normally go to the burnt forest and just scoop it up, but we don't have that option right now. So as soon as I get cement mixing, we are going to have to do that. We have 20 points available. Quicker crafting is going to have to be one of those. The camel and survivor. Might wait on that. Oh yeah, we got our first point in Quality Joe and a secret stash. Only 5 more points to go and we can get that leveled up again as well. Ooh, nearly 200 on the armor crafting. Good times. We can buy it right now. Not anymore. Actually, no, we needed, it's 30, isn't it, for concrete? Yeah, never mind. Couldn't have bought it. But pummel peat, man, that's a must. An absolute must. And all of this stuff is just gonna have to wait. I'm not worried about any of that at all at the moment. But I think we're doing pretty good. Probably use some more bandages, as I have been getting absolutely wrecked out there. There we go. We're only down like 11. Let's see if we can't, we don't really need to eat much, do we? We don't really have a whole lot. We don't have a whole lot to eat anyway. Okay, here we go. Not doing too bad. There we go. Okay, there's just a few hit points there. Read. Alright, let's go to town. Oh man, alright. I said, we did fight a ton of zombies in town yesterday, so I'm really hoping that we will not have to fight nearly as many today. There goes those precious hit points. Cacti all up on my feet. There's a bank. Now there is a crack-a-book down here, right there. Very nice. There's also a working stiffs. Very, very nice. But I think where I want to head to is I think it's a motel. I don't think it's like an apartment setup, but I do believe there's a motel on the west side of town here. Zombies! Come on, man. Killed so many of you folks yesterday. It did take me several days to do that, though. So, looks like we may have to kind of kill them again. Oh, lucky. Hello. I thought I heard somebody else. I did hear somebody else. Yeah, it's Wandering Horde. Of how many? Wandering Horde of 2 we can handle. Look at her. Ah! She came from around the other side. Watch that stamina. Dead. Dead. Alright, we're starting to get the hang of it. I had to do some pretty serious warming up yesterday. Hadn't played this game in a while, actually. So it was a bit of a challenge hopping back in here. I don't think this is the best idea. Levex! How's it going, man? Welcome in. My goodness, you got too many hit points. I am doing well. I am doing well. Hope you are as well. But yeah, just a fabulous day. Day 25. Finally getting in here. Hopefully getting some looting done. I forgot. I should probably mark these things out. It's going to be hard to tell, because like the loot respawn time is 30 days. That's a ton of time. I wonder if I should just put signs on them. Let me make a handful of signs. And then as we go through and loot places, we just put the day on it that we were there last. And then I can just try my best to avoid it. Ooh, garden is growing up. Good stuff. Alright. I don't know how many nails I have. How much is it per sign? Wooden signs. 1 meter. 4 nails. Just make like 10 of these. I'll just take 10 of these things with me. That'll be plenty. I seriously doubt I'm even going to loot 10 locations today. 7 days action for the win. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Yeah, I just had a ton of fun with this yesterday. As terrified as I was, running for my life. It's a good time. Got a nice warm cup of tea here again. 'Tis good stuff, to be sure. But yeah, there's some good stuff in here that we can loot. The bank has a chance of having some really good stuff in it. Let's get that stamina back. I thought there were more than one of the gym's cars, but I may have been wrong about that. Like, those are super awesome. Just to, like, chance at tools and, well, I don't need the mining helmet anymore, but stuff like that. Really? I'll drop that for a sec. This fella is faster than I am. Man, it seems like everybody's spawning back in. I do need to keep an eye out this way. Make sure, no folks just hanging out over here. Oops, that's bad. Okay, we can run again. I don't know. This happened yesterday. Just kind of like bugs out real quick and then you can't run. And that's, terrifying when they can. And always run setting. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, come on. I think I forget about the drop on these. Oops. We're getting there. Starting to get the hang of combat again. I could have swore I just saw one of those big dudes over here. There he is. I want to hit that car though. Oops. Ah, I hit the car. Okay, hit the car again. Gotta change our trajectory here. Now, this fella is slower than I am. Oh, come on, game. It froze like as I let go, and I had already pressed R2 again before it unfroze. So, like, as far as the game was concerned, nothing happened. I was still holding the button down. Okay, I think we've softened him up enough. Wait. I think all that zombie fighting I did yesterday didn't do me a whole lot of good. I was hoping to have less folks to battle today, so I could actually just like run in here and start doing some looting. Missy Mermaid would be so proud. Alright. Like I said, I believe there's a motel down this way, and that's where I need to get. I need a wrench. It's day 25. I still don't have a wrench. Oh, that's the Brothers Theater. That's not gonna help me at all. Look at all these zombies! Alright. Man, that is a lot of folks. No, just stop moving. My aim is too bad. You can't be doing that. Oops. Come on, zombies. Let's just do this. Let's do this thing. Oh, she's stuck. Zombie lady. Oh, I shouldn't have shot that. I knew it. All right. Let's just do this. Oh, wait. Did y'all get confused? Oh, they did get confused. All right. This is kind of bad though. All right. Nope. Not bad. Nurse lady is still confused. Lights. Wait. I hear it. She's right behind me. Help me. My aim is bad all of a sudden. Help me. Oh, no. No. Use 2 of those. All right. Stop messing around. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Sweaty palms. Not messing around anymore. Oh my gosh. I gotta stop playing around. I thought we were good. I thought we had skills. Oh, game. What are you doing? It like froze right as I went to let go of that. That was so dumb. I'm telling you, man, I start to get a little bit of good stuff. And I become like super overconfident. I'm like, yeah, we have level 300 club here. We're good to go. I am terrified. Okay, well, that was our reality check for the day. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I thought we had it. I thought we were good. She stunned us. Terrifying. I got this for sure. I don't know if you could say for sure, man. Alright. Come on, zombie lady. I don't know how you lost your leg. Okay, that was weird. I'll take that. Let's go ahead and drink one of those. Yeah. I like the painkillers because they, I think they give you stun immunity. I don't know if it's just resistance, but like alcohol or, yeah, grain alcohol and beer both give you stun immunity. I do believe the painkillers do as well. They just tank like 40% of your hydration, which is super rough. Okay. Oh my goodness. I've had the first scare of the day. Let's take a sip of tea here. Nice, relaxing chamomile tea, yeah. And some good honey. Oh, whiff. Bad times. Good times. Hey, our first treasure map. I think. Yep. Yeah, we just got the notification about it. The new journal entry. That could be pretty rockin'. I'm just gonna read it, and then we'll see where it's at. To the south, southeast. Oof, that's deep. And terrifying. The further I get away from home, the more terrifying it is. Ooh, what's our clothing situation? Tank top and shorts? Looks like we're gonna need to wear this cowboy hat for a bit. Hey there, big guy. Yeah, I thought this was an apartment. Unfortunately, it is not. Or, oop, you're not the only one. Zombie lady. What's up, zombie lady? Oh. Whee! Come on, big guy. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! Run away! just run away! Look at the size of that wandering horde. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna eat another one of these. No, eat it! Eat it! Yeah, I know you're thirsty. Doesn't matter. You gotta stay alive. And that's the thing about the alcohol is it gives you that stamina buff as well. Oh, come on now. I shouldn't have done that. That stun immunity is saving my life right now. Bandages, let's top it. Top off that goodness. Oh my goodness. That is like the most terrifying thing I've seen all day. I see like 20 zombies running at me. What do you mean? Get out of here. it's just terrifying. Oh my gosh. Alright. I thought it was just like, you know, one or two zombies that I heard off to the side there for a second. It's like, we got this, we can manage. Ma'am, I understand you are hot. There is not a whole lot I can do about that. Shorts, tank top, and a plant fiber hat. It's as good as it gets. For temperature reduction. I guess I can go make some yucca juice. Which we need because we are thirsty beyond all belief. Oh man, I thought that cactus out there was another one. It is, it's on nightmare settings, so you do have the rule sets that you can go into, and I did set it to nightmare. So it's like always run feral senses, basically, like they can sense you through walls, they just basically have higher perception. And it's like insane difficulty, which is the highest difficulty. So yeah. It is some rough stuff. And this is my first time, you know, trying a Permadeath series as well as playing on nightmare settings. So, GG, I'm smart. Yeah, nightmare indeed. Alright, let's go ahead and make some of these. Since I just used all of them. What? It went like through her face. It looks like it's going directly through her face. Alright, that one missed. That was my bad. Alright. Some good hit detection would be nice. Okay, come on, game. Work with me here. I still hear a bunch of folks. Okay. Okay, just these two guys. It looks like most of the Wandering Horde despawned. which is absolutely fine by me. There may come a time when I will be upset about that, but now is not that time. What? It's like that little bobble in their head is like just enough. Are you kidding me? Wait! Oh, too close. Too close. He's got it all figured out, doesn't he? Come on, man. Yeah. Rip. That barbed wire is no joke, huh? I'll have to go home and drop stuff off before I even get into the first building today. Oh, that's not going to work out very well. Dude jumped himself to death. Alright. It's intense jumping. I wonder if they take like a little bit of damage each time they fail to clear an object. That seems very strange, but I've seen a couple of zombies now die in the middle of trying to jump over something. And I have no idea what causes that. I thought one of these houses was the underground bunker. Alright. I'm just gonna start looting houses. I thought I was gonna have access to a hotel or something on this side. No, we need to get some stuff. Yeah, I have got to get a wrench. Hey, potato! We already have some potatoes going back at the base, but every potato helps. Yeah, we're gonna be full on junk here in just a bit. Alright, we need to kind of start consolidating some of this. Lead, scrap iron, scrap iron. I'm going to keep that hat on me, but drop that. If we come across more brass, I'm going to scrap it into that. But this is a great way to get leather. Just couches in general. Oh, cool. We got a little hidden stash here. Hey! I already know it, but it's like a plus to science. Science is super hard to level up. Now, I mean, if you start like crafting electronics and things like that, it'll level up your science real fast. But I need a workbench. Okay, nothing in this house of value to me. Alright. I might even just put this right on the mailbox so I don't have to get too close to it. Oh. Well. Oh, you can't do that. Interesting. Now we know. Honestly, I should probably start trying to gather up tires. Oh, 89s? Ouch. No good. Hey, scavenging. Level 23. Oh, did I only have... Oh, I only had one arrowhead. I thought there were two in there for some reason. I think tires sell pretty well. It's not too bad. Let's check these out. Nothing. It's a fancy toilet in this rundown house. Oh, there's another secret stash. Come on. It keeps freezing when I'm trying to like make these adjustments. It's not helping. I'm just gonna scrap those, save the light. I guess one thing that I could do. Ooh. One? Hold up. 12. Okay, maybe because that one was already damaged. Still, I don't know if that's worth it. Never mind. Just gonna see if it was worth kind of scooping up some of that stuff. Sham sandwiches, let's go ahead and toss that out. I always check these, but I've never found anything in them. I guess at some point I should just stop. Alright. Oh, that was unlocked. Oh, it's still unlocked. Okay, so that's just outside this way. Reet. And balcony. Nice balcony. I should try to incorporate something like this into a build sometime. Alright. Let's get out of here. I was hoping I could just hop down there. We might as well just use... Oops. Might as well just use the door. Scoop, scoop. I don't like the fact that it's floating, but it doesn't really matter, does it? I'll just put it there. And now we know. Yes, we have the mini bike schematic. We've had it for a little while now. I still don't have a wrench. I just haven't been able to get my hands on a wrench. And that's mainly just because I haven't had a chance to really do any looting. Looting is terrifying. I'm making my way into town. All kinds of scary. Come on. There we go. Should probably keep the barbed wire on. Should probably just use like a stone axe for this, honestly. Put that right there. We are now full. Oh my goodness, 2 beers. That's amazing. I'm probably going to run back to the base and drop stuff off, but this is going to be a read. Did not want to let me walk up there. This is going to be a working stiffs crate. A steel shovel. Honestly, I'll probably just end up smelting those down. Yeah, let's head back to the base and drop all this stuff off. But if you get a wrench, you can pick up these spotlights. You got 2 spotlights there and 2 right up there. You get your first spotlights for free. Let me go ahead and try to loot these fridges real quick. Yes. Yes. Yes! Oh my gosh. Get out of here, tires. We have our first wrench. 5 beers, my goodness. Glory be. Now we do need, like even if I get the mini bike rolling, I need a chemistry station. So I need to get over to that Poppin' Pills and see if they have one for free. But that's a pretty decent wrench we just found. Only downside to it is it does not have a lot of durability on it. Oh hey, where'd you come from? Good times. Yeah, it's just been, I just really haven't had a chance to do a whole lot of looting. I've been too busy running for my life out here. Taking 25 days to get your first wrench is kind of rough. Although it took me like 47 to 49 days to get my mini bike schematic and hardworlder on that series. That was also an always run series. But it wasn't permadeath, so but it doesn't matter. That was brutal. That was super brutal. Alright, let's just kind of drop some of this stuff off for now, and then I can deal with my hunger and thirst in just a bit. Actually, I'm keeping a lot of this. Drop that. Kind of have weapons and trader stuff in here, so it's a bit of a weird set. I think I'm going to drop this gun off for right now. I'm not really using it, and it's not super effective either. The 4 Dukes. That can go onto the belt. We're going to keep the painkillers. Oh yeah, animal fat. Well, honestly, I've been selling that animal fat. It's good money. Let's continue to do so. Yeah, airdrop after airdrop. Didn't get anything out of that. I think I opened at least like 35 airdrops and not a single mini bike schematic. We looted the Crack-a-Book, At least a couple of times, went to the trader a handful of times. Nothing. Could not get that mini bike schematic to drop to save my life. Make sure I'm not wasting. Okay. Actually, let's drink another one. I should have eaten this first though. No, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing, homie. Because I just like killed what, like 13% of our hydration. Let's drop that. Blood bags. Cool. But we now has wrench. Very good. I think what I might do is head over and continue looting the Brothers Theater, and then I think I'm just going to start wrenching cars down. Oh jeez. How many? Is it just you? You got friends? Where they at? On the plots. What's happening? Wait a minute. Oi. I did get a wrench. Right there. It's not the best. I mean, the level is nice. It just doesn't have a whole lot of durability on it, but it's a start. It is a start. Scoot. It might be about time to make a trip out to the trader again. Try to sell off some of these flashlights. I sell off the rockets, the rocket launcher. I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to keep that hazmat gear. I need to separate all this stuff pretty soon. Oh, and while I'm here, I might as well make a new bow. Yeah, just kind of like got into town, started looting things out. Ended up getting 5 beer. It's glorious. I mean, I guess I could... If I seriously doubt I'm going to go through 5 beer. Let me go ahead and drop that. And I'm going to drop the painkillers for now. I just need some space. Indeed, that is my goal, my plan, I guess. Yeah, I have got to start wrenching down some of these cars. I need to get an engine, and a battery. And some nicer tires would be good. We scooped up a set of level 89s. But I want to finish looting through the Brothers Theater, just so it's like finished. And then things can start to respawn in there. Like there's a 30-day timer on these things, so what I'm doing is going and putting a sign on the front of the building. So I can remember when the last time was I was in there. gonna be kind of rough though. You know, it's 2 that I've looted on day 25, so it'll be day 55 before I can do so again. So we are gonna have to branch out and find other towns. What needs the loot? Oh man. I'm like trying to stretch here and like my old chair is all creaky, cranky. Poor chair. I put a lot of time, a lot of stream time in this thing. Alright, actually, I need to be a bit more organized about this. Where were we? So I looted all of this, and then I kind of like ran to the other side to check the coolers. Come on, wrench. Hey, there's some coffee though. We can start growing our own coffee. It's not the best, but it is like instant stamina, right? You know, you just get it back. I believe is how that works. Yeah, the office chairs. Yeah, wrenching those down. That is another thing. I have 0 mechanical parts. Okay, I think that's everything on this side. Let me check the back office here. Oh, I think this is like the ticket booth, right? I forget how many it is. I think it's 20 mechanical parts for a workbench. Yep. You and I are on the same page. Some more hunting rifle parts. A hunting rifle would be glorious. That would be super nice. I think that gives me 3 of the 4 parts right there. Oh, come on now. What? Oh my goodness. I cannot hit this wrench to save my life. There we go. There you go. Got our first 3. Now you can get them from filing cabinets as well. But honestly, I might hold off on those. Might even just check to see if I can't buy them from the trader. What's that X? Should get our leather supply rolling here. Okay, so we checked all of these. I think this is where, yeah, this is the sink I found the wrench in. I threw those tires in there. Now I think, if I remember correctly, I think there's a landmine in here somewhere. I can't remember if it's this kitchen or not, but it's terrifying. There we go. Okay. I don't remember which building it is. And that'd be an awful way to go. Cool, we definitely have some stuff for making coffee. Like, I'm trying to be super careful about this. I mean, this is how you'd have to be, though. Like, in real life, in a survival situation, you only get one shot. If you mess it up and get yourself killed, that's it. I think that's been one of the most interesting things about this playthrough to me. It's like, yeah, I'm used to just being able to, you know, run back and pick up my stuff and be like, all right, well, that was a mistake. Let's learn from that and move on. But no, there is no doing that anymore. Whoa, Disco Rabbit. Get him, Rabbit, get! Got it? Good. Okay, it's just some dude walking around out there. Thought it was wandering horde spawning in. That wandering horde spawned in earlier, scared me to death. Yeah, death by landmine? Oh my gosh, that'd be so salty. Well, the leather supply should be good for a while. Nice. Darts, they say. Interesting. I don't think there are any landmines up here. Yeah. Yeah, avoiding the wasteland biome altogether. I should not have run in there yesterday. I should not have run in there for that airdrop. It's just terrifying. Even if I wasn't on an always run setup, you still have the chance of dogs, you know, running you down. It's just not worth it. Let's just go this way. This is great. I should be caught up on leather. Caddy! Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the hello bits. Day 26. Moving along. Finally made our way into town. Finally got our first wrench. Yeah, this place is actually not too bad. There are quite a few sinks to check, which is very nice. And the leather supply is good. Oh, well. Probably didn't need to do that. Alright. We only have one type of brass with that. So if I find another type of brass, we'll upgrade. I don't have any more feathers on me, do I? Oh, we don't know that. I was gonna put that together. We don't know either of those schematics. RIP. Well, that's interesting. How'd it go? Yesterday was good. It was good. Couple of, kind of scary moments here or there, but overall, pretty good. Yeah, it started out on day 18, made it to day 25. I think I'm gonna wait on that, because I'd be getting electronics from it as well, and I just don't have the space. And I could scrap that, I guess. Honestly, I could probably scrap those and that. I need to see what I have. If that's the only hunting rifle part that I have, then we should probably keep it. We got more friends. Yeah, slowly but surely, we're starting to get things done here. Oh, that has to stick all the way out here, doesn't it? Just stick it right here, maybe? It's not really centered. That's alright. There we go. Yeah, I was over here starting to make my way over to loot some stuff, and an enormous wandering horde spawned in. Scared me to death. Oh, I didn't even look to see where the airdrop landed from yesterday. Well, that's like right by our house here. I might pop down, drop this stuff off, and then go grab that real quick. And we also got our first treasure map today, and that thing is right over that away. It's pretty far outside of town, but could be some good loot. I think what I really need to start doing, though, is scooping up the stuff that I need for a mini bike. Because that is most likely going to save our lives. Just being able to book it around town, get to places very quickly without being in danger of getting overrun by zombies. The bank has lots of office chairs. That is definitely true. Ow. I guess I could, like, pop my head in there real quick and scoop those up. Uh-oh, battery's running low. No! I forgot to plug my laptop back in. Alright, my apologies. Temporarily, I don't have eyes on chat. I totally forgot to plug that in. My bad. My poor laptop. We're starting to get a reasonable collection of gun parts, though. Oh, we already had hunting rifle parts. We're only missing one thing, yeah? Stock receiver parts. We just need a barrel. Oh, we have an AK barrel? Interesting. Can almost put a shotgun together. We just got the wrong barrel there. Yeah, they've been nice to us. They've given us 2 sniper rifles, an SMG. This is our second rocket launcher. That's just from like airdrops. The game has been very generous. Man, I gotta split this stuff up here pretty soon. I'm kind of like throwing trader stuff, clothing, weapons. It's all kind of in the same box here. It's a bit of a mess. All right, we have chat again. Cool. My goodness. Look at all that leather. We got leather for days now. Now check this out. It's only 2,800 right now, but once you get your bartering up, that goes up to like 4,000. Yeah, like I think I was selling it for 4,400 a stack on one of my playthroughs. Very, very nice. Kensei, do agree, would suggest to all. Logan! Welcome in! Hello. Let's just go ahead and make some of these. Actually, we can make one meat stew. Alright, I'm just gonna make just a few of these real quick. Just something to kind of hold me over. Goodness. And Logan. And Harmless Watts. Both of y'all, thank you very much. Bits coming through. Greatly appreciated. Thank you both. Let's make a trip to the trader. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I'm just gonna melt these down. Yeah, definitely had some tense moments here or there. But overall, things are going really... 6 minutes on that? What do you mean? Things have been really good. Oops. Finally got our first wrench. Very, very exciting. Yeah, I need to head out to the trader. I'm just going to sell that puffer coat. That's a nice puffer coat, though. I kind of want to keep that hazmat. I'm not sure. Maybe the money is just... I don't know if the money is more worth it to me right now, or potentially being able to use it for repairing military gear that I don't yet have. I'm going to sell some of that. Oh yeah, I'll sell those as well. Honestly, I could sell this sniper rifle. I mean, the parts are no good on it. Let's go ahead and sell that. I'm going to sell those. They're no good. I'm just trying to like stack up some money as much as I can. I'm at the point though, I'm not entirely sure what it is that I need from the trader anymore. I mean, the hops was like the main thing. Well, the difference between like smelting and scrapping is like whenever you scrap something, you get like 75% of the materials you would get if you smelted it down, right? So if you ever have the opportunity to smelt them down, it is more time consuming because you kind of have to like watch it to make sure you're not wasting wood and stuff, but you do get an extra 25% of the materials. That's like scrapping brass and stuff. You only get 75% of like what you would get if I threw these in the forge. Let me okay, I actually don't have any more iron. Okay. I was going to toss some iron in here in a minute, but I think I'm just gonna leave it. We'll just take off. Garden's getting there. I did. I dug all the way down to bedrock. It's like the way my base is right there, I can run my forges as long as I want. You know, I can run as many forges down there for as long as I would like, and I will never have a screamer show up. I don't know exactly what the cutoff is. I want to say it's probably around 30 meters or so. But yeah, that is the main purpose of me doing that. It's also at the bottom of the game, still get screamers. Yeah, it's like, it kind of depends on, like my was it Hardworlder? Actually, like the Traveler series, let's take that for example. I put a lot of my bases like right outside of a city, just kind of like that one is, but the elevation here is plus 20, right? A lot of my bases, like the surface elevation was like negative, like 27, 28, something like that. And so going down to negative 56 is not far enough. But this one, from plus 20 down to negative 56, is plenty. And I say negative 56 because I have a floor put in. Airdrops for days, man. Oh, you're very welcome. What was I looking for? Ah, I do have a shovel. I may try to go get that treasure chest after I visit the trader. It's going to be a long swoop outside of town here. But that could get us some really good ammunition. Or we could just wait. We have the wrench. We can start gathering up parts for a mini bike. But I still need that wrench, or that workbench. As soon as we get that thing up, we can just book it around on the mini bike and scoop everything up. Scoop, scoop. Oh, I thought that small stone was a purse. And this dude, check this out. We got a weathered sports bag here, rotting one there, and then there's another one right in front of that car. I've never seen a trader with that many bags, or really any of those bags lying about. The unfortunate thing is my respawn's on every 30 days, so every time I come out here I'm resetting that respawn timer. So I'm not doing myself any favors.
Make yourself at home.
Just got a nail gun. Got a nice sniper rifle. Oh man, that gas mask though, that's good stuff. The shotgun schematic. Oof. Hey look, he's got the mini bike schematic. We already have it, and we have the tasting and brewing. I might buy that shotgun schematic from him, but we do have the Cracker book in town that I have yet to get into. Check that out though. That's good stuff. Ah, see, he has mechanical parts. I honestly think I'm just gonna buy these from him. And that way I can use the wrench on cars. You do get some mechanical parts out of cars, but not very many. At least in my experience. Beer or mini bike? Like my preference like for the beer is that you get stun immunity and a stamina buff. And so whether I have the mini bike or not, I generally use it. Let's do that. Oh, are you gonna buy these now? Yeah. But I generally use it for fighting zombies when I'm on foot. See how much that bartering skill goes up. Should buy them. It's way faster. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Buy the mechanical parts. Yeah, indeed. Right now, this is my only wrench, and I really want to get an engine and a battery. So I may end up just buying the parts off of him. I want this, though. Gas masks are rocking beyond belief. It's just like bonus defense. That's expensive. I have some at the base though. I need 20 to get it started. But I'll probably need some. Let's just buy them. I'll need some to make the mini bike as well. There we go. Alright, is there anything that I need from his secret stash before I buy that next point in secret stash? I think I'm gonna skip this for now. They're pretty common. I think I'll find one. I think we're good. Okay.
Peace be with you, my friend.
Because as soon as I put this point in here, he's gonna upgrade his inventory. Or it's all gonna switch out. Yeah, the whole bandit set, it is cool stuff, that's for sure.
Something you like?
Hey! Auger parts. I'm not even looking. I didn't even look at the price. I just bought it. You give me those right now, sir. You give them to me right now. I could start getting the bandit gear. I don't really see the need of that right now. I think I'm going to hold off, seriously, though. And those are some rocking gloves, though. And I'm just about to... Basically, I'm trying to get to the point where I can start making my own iron set. But yeah, that's why this is why I always advocate for getting Secret Stash leveled up as soon as possible, because then he starts having augers and chainsaws and their parts and things like that pretty frequently. I think I'm going to hold off on that for now. Okay.
Safe travels.
Thanks, brother. That was glorious. Glorious. Glory be. Let me tell you. What are we looking at? Food and water wise, we need both of these things. And we're just gonna run around and eat some yucca for a bit. Not a fan of augers. Oh my goodness. What are you? What? What? Yeah, I have spent a ridiculous number of hours with my auger. Dug so many tunnels, pits, done, I don't know, countless hours of mining. Too bad I don't have a jar on me. But it's like, the entire Masada series, several hundred days in, everything was done with hand tools. So, like, you don't need it. It will make things take a lot longer, but you don't need it. They're good if you have lots of repair kits, indeed. And that's something, like, I had a save file where I cleared out, like, 5 cities worth of cars to keep up on, like, oil and, well, mainly oil. Alright, what do we got? We got some mechanical parts. Let's start hunting down, car engines, batteries. Yeah, especially since we can't make oil on console, it can be a bit rough trying to keep on top of it all. Alright, I'm actually going to leave the frames. I'm going to leave frames as is. Because I won't be able to get an engine or a battery off that, and I don't have a lot of durability on this thing. I can come back and finish wrenching those down at some other point. Grain alcohol and animal fat? I think you can make gas out of that. I think it's like, yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, we got our bandit mask. There we go. Look at us. Look at us looking like a weird sci-fi cowboy. Look at us go. Yeah, console, we unfortunately cannot make oil. Rip. That's alright. Many other things that we can do. Oops. I was not looking when I did that. Thought you meant gas. Oh, okay, yeah. And we are in a desert biome, so gas is not going to be an issue. Like, we already have a fair amount of oil shale down there. Hey, 377s, GG. And it's like, you don't even need a good engine. Like, on console, your speed is capped at, like, 10 meters a second. And so by the time you get to, like, a level 2 or 300 engine, you're capped out on speed. I think mainly after that point, it's fuel efficiency. That's the only difference. Missy Mermaid! Hopping in with those hello bits. Hello, and welcome in. Thank you very much. And as you can see, we are currently wrenching it down. Oh, and if you are in need of brass, radiators are 100 brass each. Good times. Also, any building, or like any house that has brass light fixtures on the front or back that you see, every fixture in the house will also be brass, including the faucets. Oops. I may have lied about that. Alright, well, any of the light fixtures will be brass. Fail. I thought the faucets were as well, though. Oh, nope, there they are. Okay. I was not a liar then. But yeah, it's a good way to kind of get some brass. If you see a house with some brass light fixtures on it, you can go in and scoop up all the lights and faucets. Let's see, that car is no good. I think I'm going to run straight to Jim's cars. How much space do we have? We're not doing too bad. Radiators sell for a good chunk? That they do. And honestly, like, brass isn't too hard to come by. Unless you're just burning tons of ammunition. It shouldn't be too hard to keep on top of. Thank you very much, Mr. Mermaid. I was quite happy. See, I've wrenched down, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 cars. And, we've gotten 2 mechanical parts out of the deal. Well, hey there, big guy. Make sure I'm not going to step on my own barbed wire here. Look at you go. Oh, it's that crawler, man. Don't scare me like that. Hey, scavenging level 24. I can dig on that. Oh, right by him. My aim is terrible. More so my timing, I guess. Sunset kills are so relaxing. Indeed. One thing I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I... Wait, you can turn gas into barrels, but I think you need the schematic to turn barrels into cans? I can't remember how that works. I'm almost out of space. Skip! Oh, geez, that was a hard freeze. Which worries me. I think there's somebody jumping around in that building. Yeah! Perfect. We need another wrench, though. This is my only wrench. I know. We got the engine. We got the batteries. We got a backup battery. Which, honestly, that's perfect for making a spotlight or something. You know, I didn't even look to see if the trader had a wrench. I don't think he did, but it's kind of silly that I didn't even bother to look. I see. Well, thank you for the heads up on that, Kelly. I was about to check that myself. But something we can do here in just a moment is some gardening. Yeah, buddy, this is what we're most excited about. Got the hops. I need to keep this wrench so that I can run into that poppin' pills and see if there's a chemistry station for us. All right, I need some stuff. I need some storage containers. This is not going to work for me. Come on now. Actually, temporarily. We can just kind of put all of this stuff in here. Kind of base resources and the like. Okay. Actually, this set? Yeah. I might end up having to change those out. I do need my mining helmet back, though. There we go. Yeah, I know, right? Get this thing started. I kind of like to put everything that's like tool related in here. Let's see. Probably just smelt that shovel, right? How much time do we need? I need to get rid of this stuff. I mean, this is stuff I was just messing around, like picking up from the trader. Honestly, I should do like smelting. We can just like add all the smelting stuff into a single container as well. Yeah, so we have 1,400 oil shale. That's enough to make like 12,000 gas. I think it's like 720 oil shale to make 6,000 gas. Yeah, smeltables. I can just do crafting items. Actually, we just leave crafting items in here, I guess, right? This is more construction stuff that eventually will be moved. And also, the smelting stuff will eventually be separated out, most likely, depending on how much stuff we end up getting. It's a spare hammer. Keep those for now. Okay, this is gonna help. This helps. It's kind of just give me a little bit of space through here. Gas can go in with tools. Your break is over already? Oh man. Sorry to hear that, Miss Mermaid. Sorry, spent most of that time just wrenching up a car and then sorting out my inventory space. But I do hope the rest of your shift goes well for you. I got this entire wall. Normally this is where I would put like a workbench, my forges, and then a chemistry station, and then my storage chest all up there. I don't know why I've kind of confined it all to this space here, so I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Like, what do you do with this? I don't know, maybe I dig a hole over to my horde defense? Who knows? The wrenching was great. Yeah. Well, I am very glad that I got a wrench, so do appreciate that. Right now, we can move all this stuff later. I just kind of need to sort myself out. This is starting to wear on me here. I guess I could leave the ammo out for now. Yeah, let's do that for now. Oh man, this is great. My brain feels better. Already, my brain feels better. Oh yeah, I got like a jillion caps on me for some reason. Oh yeah, we just gone to the trader, huh? Alright, that's fabulous. Enormous help here. Let's go take a peek at the poppin' pills. Oh, no. We got, hold up. We got gardening to do. And we should start growing our own coffee. Like I said, I hardly ever use it. And especially once we start brewing our own beer, I'll probably never use it, but it would at least be nice to have some on hand, just in case. Is everything good to go? Yeah. How many? Just 3? Alright, this we can manage. Oh, don't freeze on me, game. Aiming is super hard when you freeze on me. 4. We got a crawler in. Let's head to the street. Let's head to the street. Oh, they're far enough back I can shoot a couple more. Oh, that was bad. Oi! Oh, 5. We have 2 crawlers in. This lady seems to be running slow, I'm not sure why. Yeah, keep sending me crawlers, game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm making that foolish mistake of being like, oh, we'll save it for when we really need it. So, mostly a foolish mistake, but we'll see. If it weren't for this many crawlers, yeah, I probably would have done so. But we really lucked out. Okay. Oh, Logan, you may have missed the missing mermaid. I do believe she has a boogie down for the time being. Alright. Glorious hop seeds. Alright, well, not too shabby. It is day 27 though, so we gotta keep an eye out for dogs. We also gotta keep an eye out for Christine, because as soon as she gets here, you know the dogs are gonna show up. No, something's up with this spot. I think that was the same spot that that cotton didn't finish growing in. Strange business. Okay, I already know this. I'm probably just gonna keep it. Maybe sell that off then. Oh, so what do we got here? We have 4 of these. I really don't think cotton is gonna be too big of an issue. I'm just gonna make 6 of these, because I may end up having to punch up that plant. For which we will get another seed back. Definitely want 7 of these. So Christine with the tongue sound. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, Hop's got to go first. No! That was unfortunate. I was trying to get the hops in place before that happened. Wait a minute, you hold the nails in your hand? Can you punch with those or something? Interesting. Okay. I thought you might be able to use them as a weapon or some such thing. Come on, game. Thank you. Alright. Oh, an aloe. Yeah. We need to get fertilizer going. Who else can we stick in this spot here? I guess I could just leave that. How much do we have? 3 more rows we could do. Corn is going to be one of those. Oh, I forgot about the coffee. I never do coffee though. It's kind of a weird thing to me. Let's just put them down. Just see where these end up. Just kind of wrap it around. And we will need corn all the way in the back. I don't know why I always like corn to be like at the end. Because it's so tall, I guess. Let's go ahead and do some more goldenrod. We do 5 more. You're hot? There we go. Okay. Sit back down. Ooh, it's dark. Let's go skip. Do that, some of that. I probably should start saving some of that. We'll just save it for now. Oh wait, where do we keep cotton? I guess we keep cotton in here for now. We got starting to get things rolling. This is good stuff. Good. Alright, we definitely need some water. I have 2 potatoes. Well, we can make 2 meats too. Might as well, right? Wild man's hell. Hello to you again, sir. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Get that started. My goodness. Boop, boop. Come and hang out in here while we do all the greetings and such. My goodness. Oh, Lorvex is on it. On that shout out right away. Thank you, sir. I was just about to do that myself. You've been here before then? Indeed. Indeed. Lazarus is sneaking in. I see you. Welcome in. But yeah, for anybody who is here, and if you are not familiar with the Sir Wild Mantell, absolutely hop over and check them out. It is always a good time. Huge Fallout player, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, but does like survival Sundays, I guess, is what I've been calling it. Or you might be calling that as well, but you know, Minecraft is kind of like a staple of that, but you know, 7 Days to Die, The Forest, and potentially other games as well. So absolutely check out that goodness. I forget things these days. At least you think you do. You can't remember. Oh man. Yeah, it is definitely a good time in there. Every time. Okay, that should be enough time. Yeah, we are slowly but surely getting ourselves set up. Starting to get our food and our water base going. It's kind of hoping to get some of that delicious goldenrod tea. You did some science? And it worked 100%? Oh man. Well, I gotta hear about this. The science in Fallout 76? I'm definitely down to hear about this. Knowledge bits! Wait, you can't pay me for your knowledge! I do appreciate that. Thank you. Oh man. My goodness. Let's run in there and see if we can't get ourselves a free chemistry station. I are in desperate need. Oops. Oop. It doesn't let you cheer yourself? Alright. I'll have to cheer you for that knowledge tomorrow. Oh wait, no, I gotta work tomorrow. Ah. I do miss kind of like just being able to stream every day. It is definitely a good time. But anyway, we gotta know about the mysteries that were uncovered today by acts of science. Okay, I had to make sure I had the signs with me. Yeah, it sounds like the rest of the stream went really well. It's always a good time to see you in there with Nick the Egg and Lazarus, a PSN over there. Both good folks, to be sure. Wait, where's that popping pills at? That's the crack a book. That's the Shamway. I never actually saw the front of the poppin' pills. I saw it from the back, and it was that peach adobe, and I was like, "Oh, there's a Shamway or a poppin' pills." But I think what I did was mistake the poppin' pills for this crack-a-book. Yeah, I saw the back of this and thought it was a poppin' pills. I forgot that the crack-a-book is also made of peach adobe. Well, that is a bummer, because most likely we're gonna have to make our own chemistry station. Yeah, that was my bad. I was sorely mistaken. What is it? Take those. Yeah. Yeah, looking at it from this side, I thought it was. Hey! Hey! Oh, gotta watch that. I just heard my stamina. Lucky. Oh, Barry popped in? Whoa. You got a bloodied minigun? Worth 30,000? Barry dude just shows up, gets to elite weapons. Right on. Alright, I'm glad he showed up. Good times, to be sure. Okay, so we do not have a poppin' pills in this town. That is unfortunate. I don't think there's anywhere else that I can get a chemistry station from either. That is going to be expensive. I'm going to go through this way so I can get that scrap iron. It's worth 30k that you gifted it to him. He's worth every cap, indeed. Man! Oh, I thought that was someone right behind me. So we do have some folks just hanging out over there. Nope, no, back out of there. Hey, there we go. Ah! Woo! Good. I was hoping one of those two would get stuck on that. These two are both faster than I am. Oh, she turned around. That's not fair. Get out of here. Oh, my aim is bad. Help me. Alright, we're about to run out of stamina. Nope, bad. Ah! Okay, alright, we gotta stop playing around. I gotta stop getting into that mindset of like, oh, I can just save the supplies for next time when I really need it. You know? It's a terrible idea. I cannot hit this lady to save my life. Alright. Sweaty palms, not helping. Aha! Aha! I'm still being stubborn. I need to drink that beer is what I need to do. Oh, aim is bad. There we go. My goodness. The hospital? Okay, well, we do not have the hospital on the random gen, unfortunately, as far as I know. And I have yet to find one of the strip clubs. But yeah, that was rather silly of me. I should have used a beer. Kelly! You went for a learnable recipe you can only get in one location. The YouTube method did not work for you, so you tried something different. You all got the recipe. Ah! No, I lost all that loot. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I left in there. Interesting. But thank you very much, Kelly, for those bits. Greatly appreciated. Oh, jeez. That was a tough freeze. Oh, cool. We got a basket for our mini bike now as well. Oops. So what did y'all end up trying? You said it was 100% success rate. That's pretty amazing. Ooh. Oops. I got 2 of those. What I'm hoping for is an actual shotgun schematic, because I just turned down one from a trader. Because I was like, oh, they're super common. I'll probably find one, right? So I'm really hoping that I do. But yeah, I've got like the sniper rifle schematic already, the rocket launcher, pistols. Just don't have like. Actually, the shotgun might be the last one now that I think about it. Oh, SMGs and shotguns. Yeah, yeah. Because I already have the Magnum. There's another pistol. There it is. Woo-woo. Just saved me 600 caps. You gotta run for a bit? Hopefully you can hop back on later, Well, I do hope to see you again later. Thank you very much for hopping in and supporting this channel. Greatly appreciated. I can't talk. Greatly appreciated as always, though. This is like, I've never found so many mini bike schematics. Okay, we are basically out of space here. Is there anything else I can drop off? I'm gonna scrap that. And honestly, I don't need that. I never use those. And you can smelt them down. It's a good time. But I basically never do so. I just get sand. Okay, here we go. Hunting knife would also be nice. Yeah, do I not have that one yet? I don't know if I have that or not. So let me see. So there's a baby owl owlet. You have to kill it, loot it, and you learn the recipe. When you go in, it usually gets killed by 2 cave crickets before you get to it. YouTube method is too long to explain. Okay. Read the plans again to increase the knowledge. It would get the, let's see, that's miscellaneous crafting. This would get gunsmithing up. Leatherworking, I'm not too worried about. And weaponsmithing, I kind of like leveling up as I go, just for the experience points you can gain from that. But maybe gunsmithing would be good. My thought was to potentially sell them off I don't know how much I'm going to need the money, though. We did get some auger parts from the trader just the other day. That was very nice. He resupplies his loot here in just a couple of days. Oh wait, no, what's today? The 27th? Oh, he resupplies tomorrow. Come on. Hoping for toilet pistols. No dice. Ooh, we are also out of space for murky water. I mean, I guess we can do the gunsmithing. Oh. I didn't know the sniper rifle. I just have the sniper rifle. Fail. I thought I knew that one already. Well, there we go. I don't know, I thought there was a medicine cabinet there for some reason. Let's see. Survival is about surviving today, not looking forward to tomorrow when you might sell things. There's truth to that. Yeah, I need some space. The thing is, like, I guess, yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, because we get a lot of experience from zombies on console. I'm not sure what it's like on PC anymore. Things have been adjusted so much. For a while there, I heard they had, like, cut back on that quite a bit. But, like, any experience I would probably miss out on by not, like, you know, crafting weapons myself, I could easily get back by killing more zombies. But yeah, survival should also be about me, like, drinking a beer rather than trying to hold on to those 5 that I got. Because that almost just got me killed. I still haven't quite learned that lesson yet. Shame on me. Hey! Alright, we gotta come back. Yeah, I'm still not gonna have him. Ah, whatever. There we go. You make very valid points, Mr. Wild. I'll have a beer when or if I survive this battle. I need to keep them to celebrate. Yeah, it's not the best way to go about it, is it? Yeah, they can use the beer to celebrate at that point. Valid points, all. Oops. Oh, oops. Helps if you do the right buttons for that. Wait, why didn't that work? Game. 27. R2. What? For some reason that sign doesn't work. Maybe it's just like the placement of it, which would be super strange. My signs have stopped working. What do you mean? I mean, you, like I'm saying, you got some really valid points, and like if that would have gotten me killed, all like my levels and everything wouldn't have mattered. But I'm curious as to why this is not working. 27. Maybe I go down. I had been hitting R2. This is super weird. That's super weird. The game didn't just crash, did it? I'm gonna be all kinds of salty if the game crashed. This is kind of a weird place to put it, but let's see if it's showing up on the other side. It shouldn't, because this is the front surface of it. Well, that's unfortunate. Because the other buildings I've been putting signs on so that I could know what day was the day I looted it. Yes, maybe someday I'll come back and there'll be a date on there. It's unfortunate. I should get in and loot that Shamway. Try the different size sign. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. You know what now I'm curious. Like, the building itself is despawned now. I wonder if I go back. Like, as it loads back in, if it'll make any difference. For science! But yeah, I put signs up on some of the other buildings, and it worked just fine. Speaking of science, we need, actually, I already know, we need science at 15 before I can even craft a chemistry station. But yeah, unfortunately this town had no option for us to get a chemistry station or a workbench. But we do have a mini bike now. Well, we have the stuff to make a mini bike. Interesting. Super weird. I'm so confused. Read. I guess we just head back. That is all kinds of confusing. Yeah, as soon as we get that mini bike up and going, we could potentially go out and try to find a poppin' pill somewhere. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I need space. I need space. I need this to finish because I was going to make some more barbed wire. Ooh, that fella is angry. Whatever. They are going to be very angry in just a second. Ah! GG. They're a wandering horde heading that way. Run away! Drop the feathers. Oh my goodness, I'm carrying 2 feathers. Hey, don't be breaking stuff in there. Could be valuable. Get out of there. 1 brass doorknob or 2 feathers. I don't know. Either way, probably not super worth it. What are you breaking in here, man? Stop breaking stuff. Get out of here. Come on. I haven't even looted this place yet. Yeah, I've kind of been letting wandering hordes just go by. Me hitting him made him go around the barbed wire. Interesting. We need you to adjust your trajectory here, brother. Man, he's too good. Look at the AI on this guy. Alright, I need him to come to my location. It's like he'll reassess which direction he's running when he gets to the spot where I was last. Wow. Hit points for days on this guy. Alright. My goodness. Yeah, I'm still selling that, aren't I? Shotgun is a good time. I don't really think I have very many shotgun shells, though. Honestly, those gloves are gonna get smelted down. That one brass doorknob, I'm gonna tell you. Green alcohol. Oh yeah, I've got the jars for days. What am I doing with animal fat? I think we're saving it now. Oops, wrong one. Where did I do tools and the like? Hey, you don't go in there. Got that stuff in here. I'm so organized. Okay. Shotgun shells. We got a few. 33. But yeah, I'm super weirded out by the signs. Yeah, signs have stopped working. They worked at the beginning of the stream and they have now stopped. Actually, yeah, they're done. No, that doesn't make any sense, game. Alright on. Well, thank you yet again, Sir Wildmanto. As always, I greatly appreciate you hopping in, hanging out, bringing in all your friends, and dropping the big bomb on me. My goodness, thank you very much, sir. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, have a fantastic evening. Oh, Game Sandra, hello. Anyone who is not familiar with the Sir Wild Mantel absolutely should hop in and say hello. Drop in a follow. You will never regret it, I assure you. What was our food at? 76? Oh, we don't know. Oh no, it's only 20. You get 20 from bacon and eggs. Yeah, 112! Boop boop! But yeah, you have a good night, sir, and thank you yet again. Greatly appreciate you. We need that workbench, man. I would just really like to get an additional wrench. Let me check this out. I think I might run around and scoop up some airdrops real quick. Actually, do we have frames on us? Yeah. Frames and barbed wire would probably be better. I have on my belt at the moment. So day 28 is Horde Day. But I would also like to make a trip out to the trader. I might even just buy a wrench if he's got one. But we need to start building something. My construction tool skill is non-existent. I don't know what to build. Do the frames raise construction? Excuse me. Like upgrading them would, yeah. So like if I just like build something and start upgrading it all, it would increase my construction skill rapidly, since it is extremely low. Well, glad we got the frames, right? It's a pretty good set of things. Those SMG parts are kind of useless, but I'll probably just sell them off. Come on, there we go. Okay. Where did it? That kind of looks like another city over there. Can't be sure though. Some mini bike handlebars? Or actually just regular handlebars, I guess. One step in the process. Have everything for the mini bike. Sack the wrench and find another mini bike. It's game changing for sure. Yeah. You may be right about that. I think, yeah, let's go this way. I think really the only reason I was saving it was to hopefully find a, whatchamacallit, chemistry station, but then I found out that the building I thought was a popping pills was actually a crack book. There's another zombie right in front of us, my goodness. They're everywhere. And oh, there were two of those. I was like, what am I stuck on? He's good. Because we actually could go around and pick all of this stuff up on the mini bikes super quick. Maybe we should just do that. I've got enough gas to get around for now. I guess what I could do, let's start here. Do I have that wrench on me? Alright, cool. I'm gonna wrench these cars down until this thing is dust. Basically just to gather up as much gas as I can right now. Didn't expect that to be under there. Like running over dogs? Yeah. I've done that many a times and will do it many times again. I don't know what my duct tape supply is looking like though. I should have enough. Oh hey. I don't think I need much. And we did pick up some electronics from the other stuff we were wrenching down. Just wrenched up some grass. No, the 224. Coming in hot. Coming in foggy. Number. Oh. Ah! Either one of those. The battery dropped on the ground. Anything else? Anything else I'm just like throwing out here? All over the place? Should be good. Extra battery, that's good stuff, man. McDivers. Yeah, read that. Extra armor smithing. That's about it. Yeah, should be good. Come on, Steph, despawn. I gotta get back. You gotta go. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it is time to go ahead and make the workbench with this wrench. Didn't really get a whole lot of gas out of the deal, but that's alright. One more. Thank you. Hey, scavenging level 26, leveling up, moving it up. Oh, man. Okay. That's fine. I don't have any space. I don't know why I'm stopping to pick stuff up. But what I'm going to do is hop down in here real quick. And I need to jump up and take a short break. Yeah, I'm going to get back and we're going to put ourselves together a workbench and a mini bike so we can get out of here. Go do some actual exploration. Go pick up all of our airdrops in the lake. I don't know what it is. I really like hanging out in the mushroom garden. Always have. There we go. Hanging out with a beer. But yeah, give me just a few minutes and I will be right back. I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty, and I'm back. Oops, headset still plugged in. Might leave that down for a bit. Hopefully y'all can hear me this time. Yesterday, I unmuted the mic and it didn't do anything. Y'all still couldn't hear me. Can you hear me? And that's all. I am back. Yeah, thank you very much, Lovax. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Okay, cool. Felix, thank you very much. Try to sort out what we've got going on here. I guess I can kind of go in there. Yeah, 900 gas is not a whole lot. Maybe do this. For right now, we'll kind of keep the painkillers. But as soon as I start getting enough to where I can start making a reasonable amount of beer, like getting the hops and everything rolling, I'm going to start just getting rid of those. Man, we still have so much stuff to kind of organize and sort out here. Still doing good on that. On our iron arrows, though. Let's see, what do we got? I didn't even look to see if I know this. Okay, I do. Okay, it's going to be about time to make a trip out to the trader. I need a new one of those. Here we have 2 glue. That's kind of rough, but 26 duct tape should be enough. I am back! Yes, Fizzle! I am indeed. Alright, let's do the thing. I really don't remember what all goes in there. Where is that thing? I actually don't know where the workbench is at. I try to learn them sometimes, but usually I'll just type it in. So wrench, claw hammer, 50 wood, 25 forged iron, and 20 mechanical parts. So let me try this again. I want to learn which category this is in. There we go. Go to the favorites. Oh, okay, it is in that one. I must have just looked right by it. You had to clean the shower drain? Oh my goodness. Ew. Fizzle, ew. It's gross, man. I hope I have enough stuff for all of this. I know I need some forged iron, some duct tape. I can't remember if it's components or parts, electrical parts or components. Some of that jazz. We'll need some leather, we'll need some cotton. I don't think I need cloth. And I don't think I need plastic. Springs? No? I don't think so. Where do we want to put this thing? Maybe we might as well put it like right here. Although I think the chemistry station would look better here. Kind of like those 3 spaces. And just put a workbench like right here. Or I could put it all the way at the other end. So I'm thinking about digging a hole straight out through here. Over to the Horde defense. Which I did not line this up. I think I attempted to line this up, but I don't think I did a very good job of it. It'll still get us there. So maybe I do that. And kind of put the workbench down here, maybe. Pick it up. Thank you. Does the sign take up that much space? Really? Huh. It's either the shower drain or the neighbors. Well, hopefully you've got that sorted out now and you're good to go. Yeah, I think what I'll do... Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Let's just put it down. There we go. Ta-da! I can worry about this later. But I think I will kind of like box this section off and use that as my exit over towards the Horde defense itself. Okay, so what we need. We need a mini bike chassis. And this is all based on your miscellaneous crafting skill. We're at 62, so our crafting quality is going to be 382. So that's not bad. Like I said, it doesn't really matter a whole lot with this. That's not bad. You replaced all the air fresheners and got plugins. Nice. I kind of want to make my own handlebars. I know we did find some, but I guess I should look at the parts cost, right? Because those don't really make a difference. It's one mechanical part. Okay, no mechanical parts on that. And then the seat. Okay. Wait, why can't I make handlebars anymore? Oh, 6 short iron pipes. Man, that's expensive. You know what? Let's just use these. We're gonna save some supplies. Interesting. I didn't realize I would need more short irons for that. That's my bad. Man, it has been a long time since I've made one of these. So what else do we need? What are we short on? A headlight? We got headlights. Ah, there they are. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I almost made some regular handlebars, and it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter what level of handlebars I put in there. Can't believe y'all almost let me do that. For shame on y'all. Okay, that I'm gonna keep. I bet some tires would be nice, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I tried to make an extra set. Really? Oh, I didn't get free spider webs. No, sometimes you get free cobwebs. I think it's mainly if you put them down on like a roadway. Yeah, buddy. Speed, 10 meters a second. It's as fast as it gets. There we go. We need so much stuff though. I mean, we could make a quick trip around and pick up all of these airdrops though. And then stop by the trader. I might just do that. Do we have our shovel? Type so much the home key marks are worn out. Some serious typing fizzle. Yeah! Word. I forgot about that. Now, one thing we're doing, which I don't often advise, is we are out driving with no repair kits. So if we happen to run into one of our own traps, which isn't too far-fetched of a thing to happen, and I know the wooden spikes at least will instantly destroy your mini bike, and they'll probably kill you at the same time. So I guess that's another point in as to why it would not be a good idea to use those wooden spikes. I don't know that I've ever really run into my own barbed wire on this, though. I'm not sure exactly what happens. Ah, you've had the keyboard longer than the computer? Well, good thing it still functions properly. Word, that's science. Some armor smithing. I just take the rest. Oh wait, we don't even know the SMG schematic yet, do we? Nope. Word up, that was a really good airdrop. Next. Oh, this is fabulous. But yeah, we need to get our science up to 15. And then I need to get the 30 points. So that I can actually make a chemistry station, or else we're not going to be able to drive for very much longer. It's a Logitech? Oh, that explains it. Logitech just makes good stuff. We got bike lock and a hammer. This is glorious. Your PS2 controllers are wireless Logitechs? Nice. This is great. Alright, this is gonna have to be a quick, like, just hop off and grab it. No, get on the bike! Oh, jeez, you gotta be kidding me, man! The grass, like, stopped me from getting back on my bike. That was messed up, game. Almost got me killed. So luxurious indeed. But yeah, that was messed up. Now I'm picking up a bunch of stuff I don't have room for. But we do have all that glorious space in the mini bike basket. Oh, dang, Fizzle, all your stuff is Logitech. But yeah, that kind of irritates me. When you're like standing right here and the grass is blocking your access to your mini bike. Less than glorious. Okay, where are we going? I guess probably just do that and then head straight down, maybe? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's recover. Let's recuperate. Try not to die. It's like finally getting mini bike, dies within 15 minutes of riding the thing around. This is going to help with so much stuff. Trying to see if I can just get that lady away from there. Come on. That's how that's supposed to work. Not entirely sure how much space I've got. Guess we can toss that in there for now. Oh, and the AK. Yeah. Alright. Continue picking things up. Just head straight to the treasure chest from here. This I'm hopeful that we will get some goodies out of. Some good money or like a ton of ammunition would be nice. For today is Horde Day. Eventually, I'll probably end up spending the points into Treasure Hunter, but that's going to be really low on the list of priorities. You still alive? Okay, he's still alive. I don't like to leave bodies out, so if I had killed him, I would have stopped to clean him up. Hey, Rabbit. I may end up having to clean this dude up anyway. On a hillside, though. Not too excited. Where'd that lady go? I'm not sure what she's doing. Alright, where are we at? Pretty much right on top of it. So let's hope we get lucky. And it's actually right on top of us. Or we're on top of it, I guess. Generally not a fan of finding treasure on hillsides, though. Especially in the snow. Nice little space for ourselves. This is where it's a little bit weird. 1, 2. So I really don't want to dig any deeper than this. But this side we're only 1 block down, so I actually need to go down another block over here. That's helpful. Well, it'll stay on our map for now. I'm gonna pick all these up. I generally throw those markers on just in case I log out before actually picking them up. I'll know where they're at. The yellow markers will disappear if you log off the server. So also, if you end up getting booted from the server, you won't be able to find it. So I guess maybe I should put it down. Okay. Yeah, this is why I like Treasure Hunter, because it normally makes it a lot easier to find them. Not all the time, though. There are times when it's still taking quite a while to get to a treasure chest. 1, 2... Wasn't too long till you found the treasure. Ah, well, like, oh yeah, like the treasure, those ones will stay on there for you, but the airdrops will disappear. Well, this is some serious doing. And I did not bring any forged iron, so we need to find this before my shovel breaks. I mean, I guess I could make a stone shovel and continue digging. Yeah, this side is so high, and this one is not. I may have to reassess my center on this real quick. I know, Christine, I know. Hacks all around. Welcome in. Today is Horde Day, so now that you're here, we'll probably have a dog horde show up and jump into this hole with me. Speaking of, let's prevent that. That's terrifying. Or eat? Come on now. For some reason it is really hard to place frames today. There we go. He's definitely cheating indeed. Looks like we might be a little bit this way here. It's raining puppies. It could be. Any minute now. I'm surprised I didn't get a wandering dog horde yesterday. This is taking much longer than I thought it would. Which is unfortunate because I want to make a trip out to the trader. You don't mind a cave-in into me also? Any way we can get at it, right? So that is 1, 2... Yeah, this is deep enough. If I keep moving forward to the east, though, we're going to have to dig down another block. But this stuff is like too deep a little bit on this side. Broken leg, gangrene, anything. Yeah, it's like this is way too low. I want to say it's out this way. The treasure's never that low. Yeah, it's like 2 to 3 blocks. But I'm on a hillside. So this side is much higher than this side. So I gotta keep digging down on this side. Man, we're gonna have to come back to this. Hillsides are the worst for finding treasure. Three blocks max, yeah. It is Horde Night. It is Horde Night, yep. It's 1500, I gotta go. I'm gonna have to come back to this. But yeah, we're only down, this is like 3 blocks right here on this side. But yeah, on this side we're down like 3 blocks is like right here. My goodness. I want to say it's the other way. It's just kind of hard to tell. This is definitely why I like having an auger. Oops, now we're on the low end here again. Makes this whole process much faster. Yeah, this needs to go down. Yeah, that is where I started at. But we did not find it. You know, just kind of... So if we look at the map, I kind of just like centered myself. There we go. So like basically centered right on the treasure. And most of the time, yeah, it's super easy to get there. This one is just being a bit difficult. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back, because we have dug a massive hole here now. It's like as I'm digging this way, it's going downhill. My goodness, game. Okay, so that is blocked off technically. But yeah, this is gonna have to start going back down because of the hillside. Yeah, this is weird. Normally, yeah, I guess I would say, yeah, normally it doesn't take this much digging to get to a treasure chest. Well, that shovel's about to break. Let's just use it up. I know, right? Lorax? Christine's back. Wait, let me... Well, it was somewhere in that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this hillside just messed me up. It looks like it was up here a bit. Too low on one side, too high on the other. Well, that is super unfortunate. Mm-hmm. That's why I don't like doing treasures on hillsides. It's either super hard to find, or, as you see, you collapse it and lose it. Although I think I've only done that like twice. Out of all the treasures that I've gone after, I think I've only done that twice. Yeah, but it is day 28, and that is slightly worrisome. Because now I've got this, you know, the horde defense I've been using has been working fine, but we haven't had any cops, right? We have had 0 cops. to deal with. As soon as they start shooting at that, though, it's over. I am honestly not sure how I'm going to deal with cops. Man, it's 1800. I got to get back. Oh, no. Come on now. Oh, we're going to freeze to death. Ah! And I used up a lot of gas. But this is awesome. I can start actually exploring the map. Uncovering all kinds of goodies. Like I said, I was really hoping to go to the trader today. We just do it after Horde Night. Oh, check it out! This is a spawn point for Taza's stone axe. It's good. Whenever you show up here, yep, as just happened, all these zombies will spawn in. Yeah, you find that ring of boulders with that little statue in the center. Dig underneath that center section, you'll find the Apache burial chest or whatever it's called, and it has a chance of spawning Taza's stone axe. So there you go. I never really use them though. I suppose if you found one like very early game, it'd be kind of fun. Beyond that though, I don't know how useful they are. You want to make sure it's there. Yeah, harmless. That's I had one map a long time ago that had two of them like right by each other, and I had like I think 5-day respawn on it or something. So I just kept collecting them and combining them in the workbench. I had like multiple 600 Taza stone axes, just for fun. Because that chest respawns like any other chest or a loot container, so you can just keep gathering them up and combining them in your workbench. It actually did more block damage than my auger did at level 600 for the auger. But, you know, the auger just attacks, or strikes much faster. See? Hacks, I know, right? Hacks! Got a ton of gun parts. Oh, I forgot the arrow, or not the arrows, the bones, dirt fragments. Iron we can drop off, I think. Duct tape, glue. I may need to make a new bow. Let's do that. Let's just take like, come on. Come on. A quarter of that stack. That was really hard to do. That, some of that. Smelting. Cool. What's our food and water look like? free repair on that. We have our 4 beers. Sorry. Good stuff. That's an extra hammer, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we've got to start building something. Our construction tool skill is non-existent, basically. Let's go ahead and take that. Let's take these with us. See what kind of fun we can have. Don't have a lot of ammo. But just in case a cop shows up, it might actually save our lives. Shovel, pickaxe, and axe, though, we don't need that stuff. My shovel is dust. I think I want it like that. Nope. There we go. That's actually a good call. Hold on to a hammer, just in case something needs a quick repair on it. Alright, what do we got? Okay. So, I might need some warm clothes, since it could potentially be raining on us. Or snowing. Let's just go ahead and throw that on. Okay, give my control back. 250 arrows. We got bullets. We got a knife repair on that. I mean, we can make a new bow real quick. I gotta stop doing that. I guess I could have combined them for a really good bow. I think that's about all we need, huh? Our first meat stew. Time is it? We gotta go. Come on, give me one of these. Come back! Do. Shouldn't have waited so long. Skip, skip! For some reason that got cut off. That was weird. Yeah, we need to get an underground path over here. No, you don't, lady. Give me that back. Yeah, honestly, oops. I'm just gonna throw these clothes on now. Yeah, our temperature is going up. That's good. Hey! What? How did he hit me? Are you kidding me? I guess that's a waste. I did not think that dog could hit me from there. And now we know. Knowledge is power. My goodness. Wow. Alright, so dogs can attack through that somehow. This lady has sorted out how to get on top of there, which is odd. Looks like I need to adjust the outside of this a bit more. Long necks. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, it's like these dudes don't even swing at you, which is kind of strange. The taller zombies will swing at you though, and they can hit you. I see. Looks like they're hopping up on top of bodies here. Or maybe it's the no, maybe the snow wouldn't make any sense there. Watch out for the bears. Hopefully there are no bears. Peter, welcome in. But yeah, it's got to be something with the body being right there, like the dog's corpse being on that spot. I don't think I brought any antibiotics with me, which is unfortunate. And Miss Mermaid! Dead Nurse of the Snow, we love it! Right up, welcome back. Welcome back. Just in time for Horde Night. Still kind of basically like learning how to use this setup. It's interesting. I still don't think I have constructed it properly, which I think I've mentioned on every Horde Night. But, pretty useful. Like I said, until we start getting cops in, it should be good. If we get cops in, it's over. Which means I would just need to, like, upgrade this thing. Let's see if we can't move some of these folks down a bit. Oh, goodness game, what are you doing to me? Trying to get some free hit points here. I'm probably going to start overheating here in a sec. Nice. That's a lot of ammo. Maybe had 32 9mm rounds. Here's hoping. Alright. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Get the rifle skill leveling up. Oh, right on, Gaming Sandra, sorry. Thank you for hopping in. Oh, and Misty Mermaid's got to take off as well. Alright. See you later, Misty Mermaid. Thank you for hopping in, hanging out for a moment. Do greatly appreciate it, as always. Sneaky and quick peek. Oh yeah, Misty Mermaid. Indeed. Gotta hop in for Horde Night, right? Bring on the dogs. This actually worked out fairly well. Burns that ammo real fast though. Just trying to loot folks as we go. Loot them as we go. Dog. We got a couple crawlers coming in. Oh, nice. That I do need to be aware of. They are going to try to break my toes off, man. I like my toes right where they are. Oh, wow. That dude is stuck. Right on, Gaming Center. If you are still here, thank you very much for hopping in and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate you as always. That's so weird. I wonder why he's stuck. Nice little leather duster there. That dog is just slowly walking away. Just changed his mind. Any cops yet? No. I am very excited at the fact that we have not had any cops yet. I think that would ruin this base real quick. Oh geez, come on, dude. How are y'all doing down there? Good? I'm trying to just spread them out as much as I can so I can get as many, basically as many bodies to scoop up with the knife as possible. There he is, see? Took off. So the distraction tactic. What are you doing up there? Get down. Alright. Actually, I think she's in an open spot. Ma'am? That was not your spot. Right, everyone down here. I wonder where that body went. Yeah, it went up there, that's what I thought. Nope. Blocking me from my sham sandwiches, get out of here. Got the triplets. What? Where'd this guy come from? Easy there, brother. Hey, another treasure map. We can try our hand at that again. At the very least, it should help level up shotguns pretty quick. I think it counts for every zombie hit. So if I hit all 3 of them there, I think it counts. I don't know though. Maybe I just kind of save that until we get more group action here. Alright, can y'all, look at this lady. Lining up, nice, and orderly on the side. Very handy. Oh jeez. Sometimes that aiming is super hard. We still have some pretty serious hitching and freezing issues on console. Sometimes lining up those shots is pretty difficult. But we can two-shot dogs if we can hit them in the face. Oh, this guy's got it figured out. Thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna empty my inventory real quick. I think you've got a free spot. Yeah, y'all come right over here. Yeah, I can dig it. Thank you. Come on, stand back up. I think I was kind of trapped in the corner there for a sec. Alright, now I'm starting to stack the bodies up again. How are y'all doing over here? Good? I was trying to, like, reset their AI a bit. Or hoping that by knocking them down it would reset it. So they make their way over this side. Ah, this guy figured it out. Okay. Loot, not super good tonight. Hey, some nice pants though. Beakers, always a good time. What do we got? I really need to spread these folks out. I don't think they're going to work with me on that right now. Scoop, scoop. Maybe not. Let's kind of save that. I turned one of those bodies into, or one of those zombies into a gore block instantly. So I do need to watch out for that. Oi! I forgot about the crawler! Oh, double crawlers. That was not very smart for me to not be paying attention to that. It's a good way to get myself killed out here. We need to upgrade our armor again. We do have... Ooh, nope, stop. We do have a workbench now. We can actually make real iron armor. Well, I mean, scrap iron armor is kind of still iron, but... we can make forged iron armor. The upgrade. Okay. Shoot you in the knees, lady. You'll never be the same again, I swear it. You talking about how you used to be a zombie like your friends? So you took an arrow in the knee and such? Oop, there she is. Alright, we do have another crawler coming in, so I'm gonna kind of back up. Maybe even switch over to this side. What's our club look like? Our club is getting kind of wrecked. Everybody was in on that. Hey, get those points, man. I'm about to lose some bodies. About to lose that loot. Oh no, they pushed her too far back. Oh, Okay, I gotta stop. I'm gonna break my own defense here. Such a weird thing. Dog, what are you doing? Oh, sweet. Hey, we made it. 6 a.m. GG. Look at this dude. Where you going, man? Where are you going? Come on, everybody. Down this way. See, this lady's got it all figured out. She's like, no, get me out of here. Woo, taking the backs. Getting on through. Can't get y'all around. And Horde Knight AI actually seems to be different than regular zombie AI, which is weird. It almost seems like they can problem solve a bit better after Horde Knight. What about this? Can I do this? Nope. You just gotta, man, no, that doesn't really work. Somehow I'm hitting that up there. I guess it's like an overhead swing on the weapon. I bet if I had a knife... Yeah. I sit there and chop on him for 10 years with this thing. I really should get a hunting knife, is what I should do. Alright, let's clean all this up for realsies. Kind of bummed. I don't want to waste all of their bodies. Come on. Some of them are figuring it out. Good. Your loot is awful, zombies. This dude is the only one who figured it out. Oh man, look at the moves on this dude. Zigging, zagging, back and forth. Alright, everyone else lost their legs for fun. I shall let him clear out for a sec. Did you get it? Get yourself free from there. GG. Alrighty. I think that's an official end to the Horde Night. Killed the last zombie. We do need to be on our toes, though, because... Alright, hopefully that unmuted it. There we go. It finished charging, but then it popped up with a notification saying that it had muted itself. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot you can wear the gas mask in shades. Good times. Yeah, we need a hunting knife. We still don't know that. Huh. Interesting. Made it. Survived. I did. Thank you very much, Helix. I appreciate those bits. Thank you very much. That was easy. Yeah, it's easy for now. Like, I think this is probably the last Horde night that I can use this Horde defense as is. As soon as we get some cops showing up, I think we're in trouble. Oh yeah, I don't even know if I mentioned why I brought this. The reason I wanted to... How many? Okay. They took it easy on me for that wandering horde. Unless there's like a bunch of them just like held up on that boulder and I don't know about it yet. Yeah, the reason I brought that meat stew was because if I got super cold, I could eat that and it would actually help warm me up. Right? So like if the clothes I had on me were not enough to keep me warm, I'd just eat of that and that would help out a lot. Also, I do have a campfire in the center, so if things got really, really bad, I could throw in some wood into the campfire and just kind of stand there. Aw, game, don't snow on me again. Come on. Come on. It's like super hard to find bodies in the snow. Like walk around until you hear a squishy noise. Luckily, they're pretty much all right here. I think I might have like one or two that are kind of out beyond this edge. Oops. I didn't hear a squishy noise, but yep. My movement slowed. My character kind of like bobbed up and down for a second. But yeah, you can't even see him sometimes. The thing is though, like if you put down your own blocks, that's not an issue. The blocks might turn white, but the snow will not cover the bodies up. Well, I guess, I don't know. If you put down your own dirt blocks, I don't know if it fixes that issue. But your own, like, solid blocks are a thing that'll work. Okay, we did get everyone that side. I think that's about everybody. We got some folks on the inside, but not many. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, you just missed it? Sorry. Welcome back, Killer. Had a pretty relaxed horde night. Not too bad. Oh, I forgot you can't read from containers. Let's see what we can stack out of this. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Come on. You got this game. Thank you. Probably take that. What's our food and water look like? Let's hope we have better luck on the treasure this time and don't accidentally destroy it. Sad days were had. Should be fine. So let me drop that. Grab that. Or not. What did we just fill that space with? Oh geez, I'm like, I have bullets here. Bullets! Sham sandwiches. There we go. Good enough. I'm not gonna sort that container again. Oh, hello. I don't have room now because I have 100 meats already. I already has 100 rotting flesh. Oh, it's like I'm carrying a beanie. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So the treasure... Oh, it's like right out by the trader. So we can kind of pick up where we left off. Pick up these airdrops. Maybe pick that one up first. And head out to the trader. I might actually, let me skip this one for now. Because we are burning up our gas. Now, one thing that I was hoping that by picking up all the airdrops is I would get a lot of, like, I don't know, various schematics that would give me science skill. Because we do not have very high science skill. Where is that thing? We're 6. We need 15 before we can make our work chemistry station. That thing. Yeah, I got that mini bot going. We're getting there. We do need a new bow. That's funny. We have 4 arrowheads and 4 feathers. That does not happen very often. I guess we're still saving those. How many beakers do we have? It's only 2. Okay, that's what I thought. So honestly, we can start selling the rest of these. They are indeed good money. Yeah, this stuff needs to go into ammo, which we don't have a box for yet. Oh geez, and that's tools. Let's just do 50 for now. Yeah, how is the armor holding up? It looks like it's about time to make some new stuff. Looks like the gloves and the chest piece have been taking the most damage here. We're wearing a duster, right? Yeah. So we can sell that off. But we do have our workbench now, so we can make our forged iron armor. I think it's just called iron armor, but whatever. Yep. Can combine those weapons up. Which reminds me, I should probably make a new club real quick. Alright. Actually, all rocket launcher parts can just go straight to the trader. This is quickly becoming my trader chest. Honestly. Oh, we've only got 8. Well, we're gonna sell it. We're getting there. We're starting to get these things gathered up. I probably don't need 2 tank tops, right? Okay. So we've got some stuff. We're getting there. Oh my goodness. Antibiotics would probably be glorious. Actually, it's 4 per on the creams. So that's not going to help a whole lot. Oh geez, that takes a while, doesn't it? Okay. Don't really need that. What's our forged iron situation look like? Just going to repair that. Craft a new one of those so we can start stacking them up. Oh geez, that can just go away. And I'm just like carrying this meat stew around. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get that chemistry station going. I only have 20 points right now. And I still need 9 points in science. And then I need the 15 points for the chemistry station. Hey, Crazy Strategies. Welcome in. Doing pretty well. Trying to get ourselves set up here. This is kind of a mess. Let's take some extra forged iron with us. No popping pills as of yet. There we go. Alright. 205 arrows. Let's go ahead and just top that off real quick. I'm going to gather up all this stuff for the trader. I think I might as well just sell that for now. Sell that and sell this. That's only in... Oops. I think it stacks of 5. There we go. Beep. Oh. Neither of those go there. Splints. Gunpowder. Some repair kits. Yeah, do I have... Oh, man. Why haven't I been making repair kits? I need duct tape is what I need. But having a few in there would be very nice. Because if anything happens with a mini bike, you kind of have to take it apart and repair all the pieces individually. So that would be super nice. I think it's 5 each, right? Or just 1 each, right? Yeah. They give us something to work with. When I was last here to stream, I never said that, man. Anyway, I am going to take a quick break while we wait. Oh, it's not like we're waiting or anything. I might have said that I was going to follow you. But yeah, anyway, give me just a minute. Take a quick break, and I will be right back. See you in a sec. And I am back. Fizzle, what happened? Why? Let me see. Oh, your YouTube? Maybe. Oh my goodness. How many spots? Fizzle. Boy, y'all coming through. Bit action. Welcome back. I am back. Thank you. We got all of the stuff. Who's this thing? By the farm. Alright. Yeah, we have got to get ourselves a chemistry station. But yeah, I think what I might do when I get back is set up a tunnel over to the Horde defense. Although I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this thing. Like, do I keep using it? Do I upgrade it? Do I tear it down? Put, like, maybe cobblestone in its place? And then eventually upgrade that? Ooh, buddy. Getting those hops are rolling. You were buffing copper pipes? My goodness. No leaving midstream? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's, man, we're gonna get hot here real fast. Man, that is so deep. I have a feeling there's a city down there. This is near the edge of the map. I want to go grab this. I'm gonna forego grabbing the one near the base. I think we can, man, we've only got 29% gas though. We need a wrench. We need a wrench, something fierce. Watch, I'm gonna leave my, I'm gonna run out of gas and just leave the mini bike there. Like, whoops, no mini bike. Adventure time, indeed. Because if I had a wrench, I could just wrench down some cars as we're going and scoop up the gas from that. The dust, your whole shirt and mask were copper colored? Oh wow. And everything tastes funny? Man, you should have had, I mean, from the sounds of it, you should have had a much better respirator. Saying that, basically saying that they should have provided you with a very good respirator to do such work. We're probably gonna run out, Christine. I'd say there's a fair chance of that. But if we do, we'll be close to the base. I just need to get this chemistry station going. Oh man, there was a gas barrel that I just drove by in town. Although I don't know if I have the, I don't think I know the schematic for that. Let him die on his own. I'm doing my best to survive, yeah. 24%. Alright. It took us like 5% to get down here. Actually, it's probably going to run at 6% by the time we get to this thing. There it is, 6%. How did I see that backpack? I have spent too much time looking at items in this game It's like sometimes they just stick out. It's more so looking for things that don't belong. I really need to check my map. I don't have the gas to be driving around like this. And I would appreciate a little bit of rain. Kind of help me out here. It's like trying to explore in this weather is awful. The fog, man, you can't see anything. Is that the edge of the map? Hold up. Oh man, I almost drove right off the edge of the map. That would have been some sad, sad days, man. Die by running off the edge of the map. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, we gotta throw some of this in the mini bike. Oh yeah. That science. What else can we toss in there? A lot of this stuff I'm gonna sell. I know I'm not selling 4 flashlights though. I'd be lucky if I can sell 3 of them. 'Cause I just sold him 2 last time I went. Oh, come on. No, no. The visibility was great. Get out of here. You're gonna make me ride along the edge of the map just to keep the rain. Whoop. Alright, 19%. Alright. Alright. Let's grab this treasure up, hopefully. It doesn't look like we're going to be on a hillside, at least not nearly as steep as the last one. So, hopefully I do not fail and absolutely just destroy it. Because that was a sad sequence of events. Ow! Come on now. Well, that's not a super steep hillside. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, did we repair our shovel? We do have some forged iron on us, though, so that's alright. But yeah, Treasure Hunter makes this so much easier. Because even though I'm doing the exact same thing as I would do if I had Treasure Hunter, for some reason it just makes it, like, often it's like directly beneath your feet. I've showed up to a treasure chest with the Treasure Hunter perk on, and I could see them. Like, I didn't even have to dig for it. It was weird. I'm just gonna, like, sit there on the surface. Well, 1 block down. That was a very unique set of circumstances. Come on. I have way too much stuff in my inventory. Hold up. Where's, oh, there it is. Hiding in the grass. And all of that stuff, yeah. There we go. Skip, skip. 2 blocks down. It might be 1 more down. We should be able to see it, I would think. Nice. So we have enough points to buy the chemistry station perk and fill up our science. Well, we'd have to fill up the science first, right? Make sure I got the right depth here. Man, treasure hunting has been rough today. We should just toss the repair kits in the bike. Yeah, I usually have like repair kits, gas barrels, and like sometimes food and water, depending on like what I've got going on. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna get myself a drink real quick, but I don't have any jars. Rip. All right, let's check our placement again. It seems like it might be a little bit over this way. And sand has like 0 structural integrity. So that stuff will collapse pretty quick. And I would just make myself a plant fiber hat. Then I wouldn't be able to see. Ow! The pain is real. Nah, I'm not gonna bother picking all that up. Well, my goodness. You have a good feeling about this treasure? Yeah. We'll see. I'd like to think we'll find it. Yeah, I'm gonna die of heat stroke. Oh. For some reason I just couldn't see it. And that's the issue. I can't see what I'm doing. I think that marker moves every time I open that menu. Every time I open my map, the marker moves. That's what I'm going to say it is. The reason why I can't find it. Call it map hacks. Game is cheating. I don't have any animal fat on me. Can I put a flashlight on my shovel? Can we do that? Hey Lex, with the lucky bits. Trying to find that treasure. Treasure that I can't see anything. Can't see it. Hillsides, man. Yeah, this is intense. Normally, treasure hunting isn't this difficult. Both treasures I've tried to find today are not being cooperative. So I should be like right on it. I'm like super tempted to throw those points in Treasure Hunter. Unfortunately, though, it wouldn't help us right now. It's only for treasures. Oops. stitch the world back together. But it's only for treasure that you have, or the maps you've read after buying that skill. This is nonsense. Come on, game. Work with me here. Man, I'm still overheating. This is bad. It's bad news. Make sure I'm not going too low. You're a genius. Aim the mini bike light. Genius level strats. Where's the edge of the map? Actually, hold up. There should be like a trash can or something up here. Come on, jar. I just need one jar. Now my mini bike light is slowly running out of juice, but running over to the edge of the map is going to cause it to rain. And that will get me wet, so that I will hopefully not die of heat stroke. But yeah, probably should have turned the mini bike light off before I came over this way. I should have left that plant fiber hat on. Sorry, it's so dark, everyone. If I could just get one jar, I'd be fine, because then I could just make yucca juice over and over. Yucca. Heat stroke. Hadn't thought of that one, huh, Christine? I don't think beer has a... Oh, I see what you mean. Drink a beer to give myself a jar. The beer is precious! Backpack up on the water tower? Pistol drinks the beer, now what? There we go. Down to 60 degrees. I should give at least give us a bit of time. I guess I'll let that go down just a little bit more. Alright, I run out of patience. Oof. Good idea, though. Whew, that was close. And what I have to do is make sure not to dig out underneath it. That would be sad. See, it should be like right in front of me. Seriously. Treasure hunting is rough today. My goodness. Oh no. It's just a crawler. Didn't really help. I was trying to get a better angle on it for digging this direction. Oh, jeez. At this point, I could probably just park it down here. Just to ensure that I don't accidentally destroy it. But yeah, it's rare that I've ever had this much trouble trying to find a treasure chest. I don't get it. Like, look at this. What do you mean? There's nothing even near us as far as the walls go. Make sure I'm not going down too far. Pretty sure I just heard another zombie though. Man, breaking your shovel out in the desert before finding a treasure chest is quite the feat. Wow. I don't even know what to do anymore. This is nonsense. Like, what do you mean? Well, if anyone has any suggestions, I am open to hearing them. Well, I got nothing. Is that a hole I made? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's saying the center's right around here. Well, now look how close it is to this wall. Last time I centered this up, I was not this close to this wall. This thing has got to keep moving. That's the only way that really makes sense with that. Yeah, it's too big. It's unnecessarily large. Sudoku! Zoom in on the treasure icon and put a flag. Okay, we are zoomed in. There we go. Wait, how's the flag? It says it's like right here. There's nothing near us. We've done all the digging. Cleared all the area. This is the second one today where we've just done like just massive amounts of digging. The first one though, I ended up accidentally collapsing and destroying. That's too deep though. Because it should only be 3 blocks down at most, yeah? This would be like the 3rd block. We could try digging down another layer just to see. Who knows? You're probably right. I'm gonna dig right here and it's gonna just show up. Three or four? I gotta head back to the edge of the map. I'm being stubborn now though. I just want to find this thing. Spend too much time digging. Alright. Must be done. Man, the fog is being pretty harsh out here today. My wellness went up. Out here about to have a heat stroke. My wellness is going up. Alright, man. Oh my goodness. Cleared that sand and it like opened up. Let me look at this though. Like, this is where the marker is. That's pretty far off. Maybe not as far as I thought. Anyway, found it! Yeah! We did it! Oh my gosh! We got our own like strip mine out here, basically. Come on, game, you gotta hit that. I'm just like, I'm just hitting random blocks. I have no idea what the game's doing. That was a whole lot of doing. My goodness. Ah, I thought that was too high. I might be able to get away with just flattening it out. If not, I'll just make a ramp frame. There we go. To the trader! Oh my gosh, that was so much doing. My goodness. Yeah, definitely should be good on sand for a bit. My goodness. That was more doing than I knew needed to be done. I got all of this stuff in the mini bike, don't I? Let's put this thing back on. At least I did find it, that is true. It has been founded. Got my very own desert ground. Alright. 4,500 sand. We did get some good money out of the deal. Wait a minute, is that our leather duster? Yeah, okay, I was gonna be real mad at myself if I had been wearing a leather duster this entire time. Okay, that should be good. Scoop.
You need assistance?
Those magnum rounds though, ooh. It's good stuff, it's super expensive, but check this out. And we could buy like pretty awesome iron armor to get ourselves started. I should have picked those gloves up a little while back, but that's alright. Okay. Yeah, does he have a wrench? Oop. Unfortunately. Shouldn't go this way. Alright, let's just sell it. Ah, no flashlights. Sell? Thank you. I was trying real hard to sell that stuff. The game didn't want me to, apparently. Nice. But yeah, I'm buying, these. Just gotta buy some of these up. I don't know why I'm buying them all individually. I do think, I'm not sure, but I do think it kind of like helps level it faster, but maybe I'm wrong.
Doing business with you.
Oh, I thought he had some good leg armor here. I was about to be super excited. There's 118s. That's not bad though. We still have almost 15,000. Word.
Pleasure doing business with you.
He respawns his loot tomorrow. Woo-woo. Alright. Need a wrench. I think it's time to head back and start looting town. And I'm super bummed that the sign stopped working. Oh, I got 2 or 3 signs down, put dates on them. And then the rest of them that I tried putting down didn't work. I don't know why. And we got flashlights for days. It's probably gonna be one of those things where we just started scrapping them. No way I'm gonna be able to sell that many flashlights. I mean, I guess we could. We could put them together, level them up. Actually, we just keep all those on us for now. Oh, that's right, we have goldenrod. Oops. Oh well. All good. There we got a fair amount of sand and stone. Very nice. Add them to the guns. Yeah. Could get a few of those going. Let's see. Drop that off. Keep that. All that stuff's good. Clothing is kind of weird right now. In the fog, it's super hot. When it's raining and snowing, of course, it's cold. Let's see. Oh, wait. I mean, we could just put the points in to, oh, I'm going to put that on because I need to eat. And I know I got some delicious meat stew in here. I'm just going to heat us up. Man, we need food. But I could start digging that tunnel over to the horde defense. Oh yeah, I definitely should have done the hops first. This stuff just takes forever. I can almost make a beer. Come on. Wow. No, not 8. Did not want to do that for some reason. Let's start making blueberry pie. I need a cowboy hat with a flashlight on it. Nice. Finally have. This thing finally looks like it has some semblance of order to it. I think I'm just gonna kind of give up on the coffee. Didn't last very long, did it? Ah, it's so dark. Skip, skip. Alright. How many do we have? 7. Oh, I had one there. I could have had one more potato with me. One of the issues with this is not a good desert food. It'll burn you up. Ooh, we can do some goldenrod though. I think that's about right. Oops. I mean, honestly, that's another thing is like these burn up your jars. Oops, when making them. How many can we make? 5. I think that's all it is. There we go. Stuff is going now. Dinner time? Indeed. Shorts, tank top, and a duster. Yay. That seems like what I'm going to end up doing. But if it starts snowing on me again, I might need this hoodie again to replace that tank top. So, I can either start digging my tunnel to the horde defense or attempt to go find another wrench so I can start wrenching down all these cars for gas. Another thing is, if I'm looting houses for a potential wrench, I may also come across some schematics that will get me some science skill, right? I need 8 science. So I'm trying not to spend points in that, because I could get my schematics right now, or my chemistry bench right now. I could also just run over here and scoop this up. Nail guns, chainsaws, augers, gas, all of those schematics. Give me science. Med kits, give me science. Put sand in the forge and make jars. Yeah, that's where I got those 200 and some odd jars. I got a bit of sand and clay in one of the forges already. What's up, Egg? But I will need to make more soon. Mainly once I start making my own glue. That didn't really help out a whole lot, did it? 11%. There's another pig. Fastest way to hunt. Just run them over. Scoop them up. Also, feels bad. Dogs, I don't feel bad about. At all. Alright, not useful. I mean, medkits are always useful. Beakers are worth money. I think there was a gun part in there, maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot to remove my marker. Alright, I've only got 2 uncollected airdrops. It's pretty amazing for me. Too much to do, not enough time to do it in. Yeah. It's kind of like prioritizing what needs to be done now. So I kind of want to get my construction tools leveled up, because I would make the hallway and then upgrade all of the blocks, right? Mainly just to give me that construction tool upgrade. Although I would probably end up putting down... Well, the wedge tips would be the only part that isn't upgraded, I guess. And this fog is real. How many? Just you? Alright. It's pretty decent loot. Let's see, what did we get? Oh, it wasn't a gun part, it was a flashlight. It's painkillers. 8 medkits and a beaker. It's pretty decent airdrop. Just not what I was looking for. I need a cement mixer. So those 30 points for cement mixing need to come out soon. Let's go to the bank. Let's go to the bank. Good chance at schematics there. Yeah, buddy. I could have made 15 more bottles of water. Yeah, I guess you're right, Sudoku. Might as well go ahead and toss some in there. We're gonna need to scoop up clay before too long. Oh my gosh, what did I just do? I just set it there and didn't take it with me. I actually have a lot of clay in here. Maybe I don't need that much. Just like another 200 jars. Yeah, bank's got good stuff. We gotta get food other than meats too. 13%. Don't care, I'm just doing it. Oh, this thing is done, isn't it? Alright, so I had like 30-45 seconds more time in there than I needed. And we'll drink some yucca juice to balance that out. One thing is, I don't have any red tea, any chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum would be glorious, because it cools you off and gives you wellness. Well, more wellness than the yucca juice does. Cool. Yeah, let's head to the bank. And I'm going to grab these torches just in case I need to throw that plant fiber hat back on. I couldn't remember which way town was. I can't see it. Scoop, scoop. We brought scrap, right? Okay, just in case I need to make more barbed wire here. Should have brought a jar. I mean, little stuff like this. I should probably just loot these out, right? Because, I mean, there's really not a whole lot to loot out of here. Oh, jeez. Jeez, dude. The reason I made another pickaxe is because I wanted to combine it with the one I currently had. Because one more repair on the pickaxe that I do have is going to take it down below 200. And that's not good. I really need to get my toolsmithing leveled up. There we go. Good. Oh, wow. Okay, no, we're not. I was going to say, man, we're low on feathers. Those nails, though, don't belong in there. Okay. And seriously, if I need a jar, I'll most likely find one. Alrighty. Nope. Thought there was a side door. How many hit points is that? 100. So 300 in total. How much are each of these? 200? Okay, so it would have taken less time to go through the front. Nah, we're good. We got tires. That 5 hit points at the end is rough. Oh, that door's already open. Come on. Wow. Alright, well. Don't give me any loot. See if I come back. Let me just loot all these little garages quick like. Okay. This is the same though. Yeah, door's open. Battery. Good battery for making spotlights. That's about it. I guess in the mini bike it wouldn't really matter a whole lot. I'd probably die quicker than a regular light. Or a better battery, but that's about all I can think of. Oh wow, she caught up to me a lot faster than I thought she would. Come on, you got this. They are constantly surprising me. No, come on! Use the med kit, you maniac! What do you mean? The timing on that, I could not hit her to save my life. Jeez. Easy. My goodness. That was nonsense. Okay. My goodness. That was rough. Yeah. Super rough. My timing was very bad on all of that. That was my fault. Yeah. Those are pretty much useless. And I can go track down some pigs, I guess, and get some, like, I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 skill points to spend. We did just see 2 pigs, but I think we need to find 3. A wrench in the restroom? That'd be handy. What I was really hoping for is some schematics that would hook me up with some science points. And having an auger is really fun for doing stuff like this. Goes super fast. Wow. I'm just gonna start scrapping these. They're not even worth carrying. Yeah, we've only got 1 point in quality, Joe. We have not done very much looting. And our mining tool skill is pretty rocking, though. Game! Come on now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid doing it, but it looks like it's gonna happen. I had a feeling I'd be putting some points in there no matter what. But, like, I was trying to cut down on the number I had to throw in there. Yeah, if I had the stuff to make... I mean, I don't even really need to make lights. But if you start making lights, electronics, and stuff like that, your science will go up pretty quick. So this is what I'm looking for, schematics. I don't know what else makes your science level up, though. Watching gas craft off, I guess. But I need the chemistry station to do that. This is rough. Like, this has been a super rough trip to the trader, or not the trader, the bank. I was really hopeful when I came out here. I was like, oh yeah, all these safes, we're bound to find some good stuff. We found one schematic so far. Oops. Hey, hunting rifle schematic, that's pretty helpful. Oh, we are down below 50%. I may need to repair this thing. Let's see how much we have left on that last hit. 2? Yeah. My goodness. The loot is awful. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't use any extra forged iron I didn't need. Hey! That didn't help at all. That was just because it lowered the level of it. I think they're outside of this room. I think there are only like a couple more safes available. So it was mostly a bust. The gas can schematic? I don't think so. So even if I get my chemistry station up and running, I guess I won't even be able to make it. Yeah, you can check that, can't you? Not in that menu. It would be... No. Indeed. Man. Let's at least see what's in here. But yeah, one of those buildings has a gas barrel on the back porch, huh? 600 gas. We got one! Yeah. 1 point in science. That's what this whole trip was for. I could have swore there were some safes. Oh, geez, that was scary. I thought we had some safes hidden back here somewhere. I guess I was wrong about that. Huh. Let's get skip. That's unfortunate. Rough stuff. Oh my goodness, this is a rough trip all around to the bank. Hey, getting some rain. You kind of see again. Oh wait, need to go this way. Just gonna go drop some stuff off. We'll come back. But yeah, I figured that would just be like a really good chance to find schematics for the science mainly. And then yeah, I guess we still need to find the gas can schematics so we can even make gas cans. Okay, I didn't know that. I would have been like hitting the car with the pickaxe. I would have been scared of blowing it up. A sad way to end things. I think I have another one of these in here. Yeah. In case of emergency? Yeah, I may have to look into doing something like that. Alright guys, we got medkits for days now. Which is good because apparently I'm just burning them as fast as I can pick them up. My terrible aim though. Where are we at for food and water? Can eat one of these for now. How much is that? 13.9? We're at 86? Perfect. Eat 2 of those. May have only been slightly wasteful. Just slightly. Oh yeah. And while we're out, might as well scoop these up. Or fill them up, sorry. You blowing yourself doing that? Blowing yourself up doing that? Oh my goodness. Well, now I don't know. I don't want to hit the... I don't want to hit a car with the pickaxe. It's scary. You've only ever done it accidentally, so maybe you shouldn't. Don't want you to get killed. Yeah, I'd be sad. I'd be super sad if I blew myself up trying to pickaxe a car. Oh, you've not blown yourself up. Gotcha. So Kelly has not... Harmless plots has. That's a wandering horde. Look at these folks in their deft maneuvering between, around. I gotta start using my bow. Oh, not like that, we don't. What? Gave that dude a close shave. Alright, they're good. I still don't know if I have the hunting knife book. Can't remember. I think I looked. I was about to eat that. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's the second time today my microphone has muted itself. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, man. Yeah, we do got 30 points now. Well, at least I hope y'all can hear me now. I guess I can test it myself. Next time something like that happens, I just unmute the stream preview. And just do like, there we go. See if I can hear myself. Yep. I can hear myself. It's super weird. I'm gonna loot that chair, man. Did we get everything out of here? I think it was just some feces in the toilet. I don't remember if I looted this side or not. Did I loot this side? Yeah. I got that as well. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think that's the whole bank. Other than the roof. Honestly, I don't remember if there's anything up on the roof or not. Is there a, there it is. So the answer is yes, there is a ladder. Hey, man. Or at least potential at good loot. Backpacks and those dudes both have a pretty good potential of having the good stuff in them. Skip, skip. Alright. Well, that was it's a pretty big bust coming to the bank here. Day 31. Wasn't that the traders respawn day? I think so, right? I was gonna see if I had enough space just to run out there real quick, then I was like, well, we ain't got any money. Where'd it? Let's go ahead out there. Because, yeah, I was thinking about it, there's really no point in me even getting a chemistry station made if I can't make gas. So maybe the trader has a schematic for us. Or a wrench, yeah. Or a wrench. That would be extremely helpful. We're gonna need to make more iron arrowheads before too long. Oh, one headlight. Headlights I could probably stick down here. Need to start getting a cement mixer rolling. So I could have actually 32 fertilizer, right? I think it's only 10 rotting flesh per fertilizer. Although, with the chemistry station, I could start making beer pretty soon. We almost have enough to start making beer. There's so many things that need to be done. I kind of wonder if I should just start selling those. That's a tough call. And I forgot to fill the water. Hold on. I just run across the street and fill that up real quick. Where'd that airdrop land? It's a bit far for where I want to go today. But it's right by the, oh, that's not. That's just the house POI. This right here. So if you see this on the map, that's like a really good indicator from your map. This is where the Tazo Stone X has a chance of spawning. Let's just get our stuff. We'll get the water on the way back. See if he'll buy any of that. Whoop. Never thought I'd be doing so much dealing with a trader to get like basic items. Yeah, fingers crossed he's got something we need. Gas can schematic would be glorious. It'd be funny if he sold workbenches and chemistry stations. Yeah, being able to run around on that mini bike, even for just a little bit, was very helpful. Just like having the opportunity to get out there and scoop up like, what was it, 5 or 6 airdrops in a single trip, you know. Very, very helpful. Come on, trader man. Ouch. Did I ever loot all of this stuff? Game? What are you doing to me? I never even like looted all of his stuff from out here. Did I go through his building? Okay, that's empty. Okay, no, I emptied this. Okay. Because I was probably, yeah, I probably came in here looking for a wrench. Okay. Yep. You can glitch anything. Anything you see at the trader, you can take home with you. Now, I won't be doing that with this game, because it's like, that's kind of breaking it a bit, you know. Some more auger parts. Because it's kind of like part of the grind is like getting to that cement mixer for this character. It's going to be a bit of a struggle, just like, you know, allocating points for all of that stuff. Making sure we've got what we need. And right now, like, I'm thinking about having to put points into science and all of that. But can it be done? Yes, it can be. Ah, indeed. I actually didn't sell that. I think that was it. But yeah, he doesn't even have a tool category. What a jerk. But I really fancy mining helmet. That leg armor, though, that's way higher than we can make right now. My armor smithing is never going to level up because I'm just buying it. He doesn't even have anything I could buy for science. Yeah, he has like nothing that I can use. Yeah.
Thank you, Survivor. Check back soon. I get new merchandise daily.
Rough stuff, man. And you do not get new merchandise daily. 3 days. Every 3 days. Scoop. Man. Yeah, everything I've been doing trying to get the mini bike up and running. Not everything. Most things have been quite a struggle. I was really surprised that we got such a good engine right off the bat. Like our first engine was level 500 and something. Very nice. But yeah, we quickly burned up the 900 gas that we had. I've had like zero luck getting another wrench. I bet, what do we got here? Oh, I forgot to sell him my leg armor. Oh, whatever. I'll just throw it in the forge. But I bet Buzz's bar or whatever it is would probably have a good chance of getting us a wrench. At least a pretty reasonable chance. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's one I found, huh? I might just combine that with mine. I could repair it, maybe, and then combine it. Should give us a pretty good combination level off of that. How long before I can make a wrench? I have to get steel smithing. So I need to build something. But yeah, as soon as I can get steel smithing, I'm good. But that's like 30 points. Yeah, the only thing it's waiting on is my construction tools to get leveled up. Oh. Man, there's so much drop on that. Oh, that was just bad. What? It looked like my club went straight through his face. Get out of here, game. This character has been a mix of like good and bad luck. There are certain things that seem to be unnecessarily rough, and others that just comes so easily, it's surprising. I guess that's fairly fair then, isn't it? Get another pistol book. Can't remember if anybody's up here or not. Good. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Nobody. I'm still carrying those torches, aren't I? Yep. Where'd you come from? That's where you came from. What? Lady. Oh man, my aim is like getting worse. Worse by the minute. You think the bar can have a chem station? Man, that would be glorious. "46 bullets. Word. The back left room? Well, I hope so. That would be amazing. She's like right on the line of freezing you. Looks like we got locals spawning in. What was I doing? I got 2 spaces left. Oh yeah. Lady's freezing. There we go. Sorry, I keep opening my inventory. Just things to be did, I guess. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna run out of room real fast. Should have filled up those jars. All stacked with the murky water, right? Beer. Uh-oh. I forgot my barbed wire was right there. That was bad. Ran right into it. No time right now. Oh, there were two of them. Where did you come from? What? Those close shaves, man. I'll tell you what. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Just drink that beer, brother. Oh my goodness. Alright, well he's squishy now. I cannot hit this dude in the white t-shirt. Alright. My goodness, and there's still a dude in the bar. Dude's gonna wreck my day, man. Where'd he go? Could have swore I saw a second dude running around in here. Did he like make his way out and get lost? Maybe. Alright, that's unfortunate. Probably gonna have to read that in just a moment. Oh, game, what are you doing to me? The reason I keep checking the floors is like potential landmines just hiding out. Man, that's rough. There's like no good loot anywhere. Wrench. Wow. Rough stuff, I'll tell you what. Trying to be like hyper aware of the floor. Man. Well, I wasn't wrong about there being like a good potential for wrenches in here. Got a sink in the kitchen, a sink out here, a sink in the bathroom. We just didn't get anything. Nothing. And we already searched the roof. So yeah, this place is done. Rip. Alright. The game is being rude about all this. It's just being rude now. Let's build something. I want to build something. That I know I can control. I mean, there's a chance I may collapse things in upon myself if I'm not being careful, but we should be alright. Yeah, Kelly. Oh, man. Alright. I'm just going to build a tunnel over to my horde defense. I'll have to wait till we get inside. Got no space. I might take those over and sell them. Wait a minute. My temperature is dropping now? What, after I got out of the rain? Alright. Sure, why not? Oh, I never filled the jars up. What a nub. What a nub. Yeah, I figured once I stepped inside, my temperature would start going up. Because it was no longer being rained on. Let's do that. I'm trying to remember what I'm saving anymore. Ammo. Oh yeah. Some more painkillers. Lead. Should probably start saving some paper. Oh yeah, I got those 46 rounds that lady dropped for me. Super kind of her. Should be good. Left my hatch open. No good, man. Asking for it. Look, it's it's raining. I mean, we're in the desert, but we're getting rained on. Interesting. Kind of clean up some of this mess. Skip. We also have, where is it? There we go. We have some diamonds. Well, it's either silver, gold, or diamonds. This like bluish looking stuff. I just never got around to getting it. I think I'm good. Alright, so we got water for days now. Boys. I'll just leave it for now. Okay, where are we at? So this is our center line. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to line up that way. But I am a pretty big fan of things doing just that. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Alright. Scoop, scoop. Okay, that leaves plenty of space for the chemistry station, as well as like storage, things of that nature. That's another thing, we could be making veggie stew. Man, mushrooms take 10 years to grow. What else do we need? Do I have some of those? Looks like it. We just make the rest of that we need. Alright, this is going to be a rough estimate. It might not be as far off as I think it is. So that'll be 3, and then we need 4, 5. No, what are you doing? Come on, game, you know better. Thank you. I'm just gonna make my way over this way. Wow. Wow! Game, what are you doing? Alright. Never mind. We're gonna go this way. The game is just all over the place. I have no idea what it's thinking. All this delicious oil shale. Oh, and iron, though. We are actually out of iron. Which reminds me. I should probably start making iron armor for myself. Woo! Check it out. Load it up. Alright, actually, let's make 200. 12 minutes, my goodness. That's still too much. That's pretty close. Definitely could have gone the other way with that. Alright, what are we wearing? So we bought a really fabulous chest piece, legs, and boots. Alright, so gloves. Gloves are all we need. Let's, I'm just gonna make like 3 of those. Oh, wow. Oh no, it's 6 minutes for all 3. Okay, so every 2 minutes, roughly, I need to come back. Is the light on? Yep. That is with the light on. Yeah, it's a bit dark. And that's because it's nighttime, which is really weird. But light goes through the ground. Like you can actually watch the sun rise and set and stuff like that if you're underground. Doesn't matter how deep you are. So once the light comes out, it'll be a bit brighter. We're also about to pass that 6-hour mark for the stream, and so all of the fog and everything is about to clear up outside. Just gonna get our construction tools leveled up super fast. We're making 236, that's not bad. I may actually have to go chop down some trees if I want to upgrade all the frames I'm about to put in place. Is that really all we have is 159? Yeah, we're gonna have to chop down some trees. Because I still need to make all of the, whatchamacallit, the red wedge ramps, my goodness. And the wedge tips. Well, there we go. Kind of surprised we hadn't hit any resources. Saves a lot of time if you don't. Let's see. Yeah, all of this. Oops. Glorious oil shale, nothing to do with it. Probably go throw this back in the forge real quick. Probably about time to return for our armor anyway. Let's go scoop. Actually, probably beyond time. I mean, I could just look at the time. Like, I have a clock right in front of me. Multiple forms of time-telling devices all around me. It's not too big of an issue at the moment, though. I'm not going anywhere. Or wherever it is that I am going, I'm going there slowly. Where are we at? Hey, getting close. And now, we have slowed down. There'll be stone the rest of the way. But getting to do that section through the desert is super nice. What did I... Oh, I must have hit that then. Okay. For some reason I thought we had one extra block of stone, or sand. It almost seems like it'd be worth it to, like, either pump points into toolsmithing, like spam craft a ton of stone axes, like tons and tons of them, which is kind of boring. Or like work our way up to steel really quick by finishing up a bit of hallway that we can do. So I think we have all of our points into Miner 69 that we can right now. We're basically waiting till level 60, yeah, to get that last point in. It's really not too bad though. I guess I'm saying this like as compared to like the work that I've done in Masada. Everything in that series was done with hand tools. Scoop. We could finish that part of this hallway real quick. Good enough. We'll just upgrade those as we go. Well, never mind. Don't really have any iron to smelt down. Yeah, it seemed like we were just like flying through here. It kind of come to a stop. I have so many points to spend. It's just like, I don't really have anything to spend them on. Other than like, I could get toolsmithing up a bit right now. Oh, let's look at this. Okay, the zombies out there smacking on something. Oh, jeez, what are they breaking? I'm kind of considering just like making some pickaxes and stuff on my character. And just combining them all up so I have like a decent pickaxe. I hate that you lose progress that you've gained. Let's go ahead and make a new shovel, new axe, new pickaxe, and see where we're at. whatever they're breaking. Stone over here somewhere. So we got this dude. There they are. Oh, why can I not hit this dude? Impossible, can't be done. That big guy? Tearing him up. This dude in the red shirt? Can't be hit. Oh, goodness. Still got folks over there smacking on the boulder or some such thing. Oh, yeah. What level are we crafting at now? 253. Man, my timing is really bad. But oh yeah, as you can tell, we have crossed that 6-hour mark, because now you can see everything is beautiful and clear outside. Honestly, I should have let that lady keep working on this boulder for me. Oh, game, don't do that to me. I got lucky though. I do need to get rid of these boulders here. That may not be a bad idea. Gather some wood up whilst I am out and about. I'll just use this one. So nice without the fog. Yeah, it makes an enormous difference. And I don't know why my game does that. I don't know if everybody experiences that. It's like right at 2 hours, 24 minutes from when I start my stream. Which is probably right at 2:25, because there's normally a little bit of time after I turn the game on before I actually start the stream. Probably about a minute, you know. Yeah, from 2:24 till 6 hours. just nothing but fog and rain. Every once in a while, like when I start a new game, I don't have that issue, but then it like always goes back to it. So get like 3.5 hours of fog. Yeah, you can see all the way over to the snow biome over there. Like the full extent of the distant terrain. It's very nice. I think that's... I might have to chop these down at some point, but I don't really feel like doing it right now. Thought I heard somebody following me. Basically spam crafting iron tools. Alright. Let's eat a can of sham for all of our hard work. Oh my goodness. We need to eat some real food, apparently. You're getting a lot of fog too. I don't know the timing of it. It's a few hours in though. Yeah. And if you watch like any of my YouTube series, every single series I've ever done, 2 hours 24 minutes in, you'll hear me be like, "Oh, there's the 224." Every episode. Every episode that I stream longer than 2 hours and 24 minutes. It's a very strange thing. Probably don't need that anymore. What am I doing with oil shale? Oh, there it is. Yeah. We can make like 12,000 gas and more, or actually more than that now. Well, hopefully this helps. It was taking like 6 hits per block. Oh man, we're almost down to 5 hits per block. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's still taking 6. Five hit points left. You know what? Cancel. Oh, see? You can see the sun underground. I should have just put those 10 points in right away. This is using like a bunch of resources. Good. Our pickaxe will be over level 300 after I'm done with this. I'm going to let those two in my inventory craft off, then I'm going to run back and combine all of them. I can't believe we got 5 hit points left. Come on, game. I'm kind of wondering if it would have been a better idea to just go straight for steel. Like normally I don't really have this issue. Things are very different with this style of gameplay though. Oh, finding a resource deposit is nice. So it looks like we might get into some gravel. Even the lead has far less hit points. Should help speed things along a bit. Nope. I was hoping if I switched over to the one that was a bit higher level, if it would kind of make that go a little bit quicker. Like it's just 1 hit point on each of those. We're doing 99 damage. I didn't think the fixer had anything to do with combining items, but I just wanted to check and see real quick. Oh, there we go. Did it all on its own because we're slowly leveling up our mining skill. But that one swing per block saves a ton of time. It's saving us 3 every time we step forward. I think I may end up just kind of building part of this hallway tonight. This is going to take a bit longer than I would like. We're really not super far off, are we? Unfortunately, the horde defense itself is not centered, but, I mean, it's just like wooden plates. Like at this point, I could probably just tear it down and build one on the center, but it doesn't really need to be centered. I like things to be that way. $304. Just barely. I'm gonna get like 1 repair out of it. Let's go ahead and start messing with some of this. That's where we at. That'll be 4. So we do need that block right there. Construction tools being level 40 is really what I need. And I probably need points now. I'm just going to dig this all the way down to the stone, then turn back around and dig it out the next layer. It feels like we're just flying. My goodness. Glorious. But yeah, steel tools would knock it down even more. Also, I'm only taking out one block at a time, so there's that. Yeah, I know it's construction tools level 40. I don't, actually, is that it? That might be it. Yeah, that's it. And normally, I would have already had mine leveled up there because I would have built like a horde defense. Actually, I probably would have built 2 by now, like a wooden one to get me started, and then I would have torn that down and built a cobblestone one. And by then, like, my skills would have been leveled up. But I haven't built a horde defense this time. You know, nothing that needed to be upgraded. I just, you know, threw down a bunch of wooden plates. What is this? Okay, that's where the stone starts. Okay. Let's go. Mining tools are amazing at this point. I really should start crafting some of this stuff now. I'll just go ahead and do like that. I really don't know how far this needs to be. That'd be a good start. This will allow me to at least build part of the hallway. And it is kind of unfortunate. I've been selling off most of my animal fat. So that's going to be the light source, is candles. Let's see what we have though. And that's super easy to come by, like, you know, after like a horde night or two, we should be fine. And a reasonable amount of iron from all of this as well. Very nice. Here we go. Got those points back we just spent on toolsmithing. And like, our construction tools is about to go up super fast. So I could probably even afford to spend more. Oops. Where are we? The game totally making a mess of this. I think that needs to be there also. Alright. So we're at 307. I don't think I have a hammer. It's alright. Alright, so it's about 100 blocks up to the point that we've made it to so far. But just to the sand here. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. It's going to be a very long tunnel. So, the horde defense that we have, whatever I decide to do with it is going to be a fairly permanent structure. This will give me the opportunity to, I don't know, kind of like, I might end up doing some building off of these hallways. Who knows? Never really had a setup like this before. How much wood do we have left? Man, we burned all of that, didn't we? We're gonna need more. We need 10 per block. This is just the floor and the ceiling. It's gonna be about 200, or well, 2,000 wood. As long as I don't make any mistakes. And double upgrade. Oh, I almost did it. Yeah. I don't like there only being like 2 blocks. It's very cramped. Feels bad, man. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Yep, construction tools is going on up. Forgot what it was before we started, but it seems like it's leveled at least 3 or 4 times already. Alright. Word. How much iron do we have? I have plenty of iron in there for anything I might need to make anytime soon. Oh, we got really lucky on that center line there. Seems like all the resources are right on the side. probably spend like the remainder of the time until Horde Day just building stuff. Like, it's not going to take all of that time to build this hallway, I hope. But, we do need to actually upgrade our Horde defense, because day 35, I'm expecting to see our first cop. And what we have out there is not going to hold. With the amount of damage that they do, I have a feeling one projectile attack will destroy a section of the Horde defense. So, just kind of like building, I guess gathering resources. I think I'll upgrade it to cobblestone from the wood blocks. Like, probably just tear the whole thing down. The only thing that's unfortunate about that is cobblestone takes forever to upgrade. Really? Come on, game. You gotta be better. I think what I'm going to do is just try to get one side of this build down to the stone. I should have enough wood to finish it, because all the frames are already built. The wedge tips will not need an upgrade, but the wedge ramps and regular ramps will need that upgrade. Oof, that one was my fault. I mean, we'll have to see which side the line forms on. This is like a weird thing. It'll make sense when I do this, though. Unless it's not on this side. But between the wedge tips and the regular ramps, there will be a line of whatever material is behind it showing through. And it only happens on one side of the wall as far as I've ever seen. So what you need to do is like take out the block behind it or just like damage it enough so it's like pulled back. So I'm hoping it's not this side so I can just put the thing up and not have to worry about messing with it right now. Because it looks bad. Super bad. No, people probably wouldn't even really notice it. Unless, like, I'm sitting there staring at it. I'm like, look how awful this is. It looks bad, yeah? People are like, I never would have noticed. But I love this style of hallway. It only requires one free space, right? Everything else is solid, like supported all the way through. Take that iron out with some frames, man. This is great though. We're gonna have a good amount of iron for when we do get steel. And that makes me think, like, I may want to start looking into adding in some form of spikes or something to this horde defense. I'm not sure though. So if I put inverted spikes in, zombies are going to start losing their legs. Then I'll have to deal with crawlers, but I mean, that's not too bad. It's very akin to the doormat setup that Wild Mantel uses, which is super effective. I don't know. Scoop, scoop. Did we do it all already? Yeah, buddy. Awesome. Cool. Good, good, good. I will actually need to take some of them out. But yeah, it's this design right here. Just do that all the way down the hallway. Which means I'll probably end up... Not sure how I want to do this. You know what? I don't know how I want to do this. I need this. I need this space for the chemistry station. I'll figure that out at some point. I mean, easiest way would probably just to be bring it out to here. And potentially do something like that, maybe? Oops. Ay, ay, ay. They're set rotations, brother. They don't change. So I could do something like that, and then use that. That's kind of neat looking. Then I would still have the space for the chemistry station. I wouldn't really have space for blocks above it, though. I mean, but I could do something like that, and then have the storage chest right there, and then the chemistry station would kind of fit right here. Main issue with that is the top of the chemistry station is actually going to clip through these boxes, so if that bugs you, you want more than 2 spaces here. Oh, that's a mermaid. Hello, hello. Welcome in to the stream. It's going pretty well. Just, it's slow going, you know. We're still rocking our iron tool set. So, it's a bit slow. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Same every single time, brother. Guaranteed. Same every single time. Alright, that's not gonna work. This is it is a bit awkward here. Sorry for the, maybe I can just do it this, we'll just do it this way. What if I did this, though? Ooh. Maybe doing one side of the hallway at a time is better. Because normally if you have the ramps on the opposite side, like when I go to do this side, it's going to be kind of weird because as I'm backing up, I'm going to be, you know, bouncing off that quite a bit. Zombies keep me busy in this playstyle? Yeah, they do. Yeah, and just like having trouble trying to like gather up some basic things like wrenches. We had that one wrench. I used it basically as much as I could, and then used it to build my workbench here. Ah, there it is. Ah, so this is the side with the line. And this is how you get rid of the line. There's my pickaxe. Well, I guess, let me show you. So you actually know what I'm talking about. Okay, and that does work. Okay. So you can see that gap. Right? And then when you get down to here where I fixed it, it's gone. And all I did was just kind of like knock those blocks back a little. Yeah, it's just some weird thing that happens. And most likely when I build this side, it won't do it. It pretty much only does it on one side. No idea why that's a thing. But I had to go through and fix all of my hallways in Masada because of that. Yeah, it is definitely some frustrating biz. Ah! That was lead, not iron. Also, you can just like break the block out entirely and, you know, place something else back there. I'm trying not to do that. It's just a lot of extra doing. Although, not really. If I had my shovel out, it'd be like one hit per sand block. The only extra doing would be on the iron. No, I was hoping we'd get away with that. Basically, I thought there was an extra block there. But hovering your hammer over it will show you whether it's damaged or not. Yeah. I was hopeful for no reason. Alright. Or at least get me taken care of up to here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yep. Ta-da! No line. Glorious. I don't know. I don't remember what day he stocks on. If it's 35, and I really did burn all of my, or sell off all my animal fat, didn't I? Unfortunately. Oh, we went there on 31, right? So it'd be 34. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I forgot. You actually need to make tallow. I think I'm gonna leave this. I kind of like it. We'll probably do our first candle here, I would imagine. That actually looks really bad. Oof. I totally butchered that. Yeah, I kind of like messed that whole thing up, didn't I? Think. Gotta see what this looks like. And that's the fun of this. It's actually like hidden in there. Man, that's really dark. Why does it seem so dark? Oh, it's dark outside, isn't it? Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Yeah, you can't actually see it. It's a good time. I think I want to do that. I know this is dark right now, but when I get the candles on the other side as well, it will brighten it up a bit. I'm just going to keep it. A lot of times I would do 3, but I actually ran into issues with there being too many candles on the Masada save file when I only did a 3 wide space. So we're going to do 5. I kind of want these to all be going down from the same direction first. Oh man, I could have upgraded all of those though on the way back. Fail. And honestly, I think this looks better with stone than sand, but that's alright. Are we gonna have enough? Wait, 4. Oh yeah. Not too shabby. And like I said, once we get the other side on, it should look pretty good. Sweet, level 32. That's 5 points back. Actually, we were at 30, weren't we? So we've increased our level here up to 35. Should have dug that out first. Kind of wanted to get one of these put in at least. This pickaxe has been a trooper. Oops. Okay. What do we do? It's on this one. Come on now. Was that iron? Yes. Yes, it was. Man, I almost kind of think wedge blocks would look better on this side because I have the workbench here. I don't know if I'm willing to rotate it like that. Actually, never mind, we don't have that rotation. Rip. Alright. So we have no choice, so let's do it anyway. Yeah, you'll find plenty iron in the desert. You find iron anywhere, but you tend to find quite a bit of it in the desert, it seems. Scoop. There we go. And that's basically what it looked like all the way down. It's quite nice. I like this design a lot. Very nice. Yeah, we just need to get our chemistry station going. And we need the resources, my goodness. Yeah. And like I was saying, the reason that I like this style so much is that you can build on top of it, like with no issues, right? You just have to manage this one space, right? So the hallway looks much wider than just the one block here in the center. But yeah, these are solid all the way down. Like as far as the game's concerned, structural integrity wise, it's solid. And you can make it wider. Like if you put plates here, like you can even make it as wide as possible and put like the iron, what is it, the reinforced metal siding up against the wall on either side, and it would still be supported all the way down, right? And you would only have this one free space. So, I just really like the design of this. I think I came up with this on the Masada series when I was building inside of the walls. I only had one space available, and I was like, it's too cramped. I can't do it. But yeah, so yeah, but if you use like, stone or like, well, any type of plate, like wooden plate or cobblestone or whatever, or the reinforced metal siding, you could really get a hallway that's almost 3 blocks wide for your own, ease of movement and just like making it feel all right walking down or even driving your mini bike or whatever. But as far as construction is concerned, only one space is not supported all the way down. Oh man, might as well do this real quick. Finally got the mushrooms all grown. Scoop, scoop. We can start making veggie stew here in a bit. Oh man, we actually got a lot of really good stuff done today. I'm very excited. Definitely had some struggles. A lot of things that I wish I could have done but was not able to do. But I mean, that's the struggle of this style of gameplay, I guess. Yeah, we're not going to need to fertilize this at any point. Nice. Oops. But yeah, and we'll finish this out next time. Who knows? We may not actually have it finished by Horde Night. As I'm looking at how much further we have to go. Hey, the upper garden's finished. Which means... Look at all those hops! Which means we need that chemistry station stat, man. As it doesn't matter about the gas, I need it for beer. Oops, speaking of beer, just in case we have some friends show up. Oh my goodness, I don't have like any meds or anything on me. That's terrifying. There we go. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we dug that tunnel to like right here. And right where it switches biomes is where it switches to stone down there, because there's no stone in the desert. So we're most of the way there. Like, I kind of want to have it just out to the center of that. And that's about it. Well, that is it. That's all I'm going to do. But yeah, we covered most of the area. It's just stone takes a lot longer, of course. Well, good. It's not as far as I thought it was. Oh, woo. Got our mini bike with no gas in it, so it's just parked until we can sort that out. But, man, that was good stuff. That was a fancy time. Let me check something real quick. Unfortunate. I'm always looking for like other console 7 Days to Die players, and someone that we had been hanging out with for a bit, Nerdy Megan, good people for sure, has just recently switched to PC. Let me see. Go ahead and head back down. I'm gonna get overrun by zombies. Standing up top. That's dangerous, man. Skip, skip. I'm very excited about getting this hallway sorted. And do that, do some of this. Nobody on PS4? What do you mean? I'm on PS4. Am I not showing up? I'm not even showing up on the the live streams for 7 days. I guess you probably have to like scroll down to attempt to find them, right? That's unfortunate. Just scroll down a bit and then see what happens. We found one. It's me. Oh man. Nah, there ain't nobody out there. Alright. Well, I guess we just go ahead and wrap it up. I do need to get going. I ended up streaming way longer than I thought I was going to. But yeah, definitely got a lot done today. I'm very excited to get this underway. I was just needed to do some building, man. Like, we went out, looted the town a little bit. That was a good time. Picked up some airdrops. Good times. Is there still an airdrop out there? No, I just forgot to remove it. But yeah, I even collapsed a treasure in upon me. Lost all the treasure. Whoops. Rip. But yeah, I think we just go ahead and call it for now. I super appreciate everybody who was hanging out. Y'all are some fantastic folks. I just realized that I never sent out my hey, we're gonna be playing some 7 Days to Die tweet, so I'm just gonna go ahead and erase that. Oh man, still a bad streamer. You're most welcome, Lorvax. I appreciate everybody hanging out here. Sorry for just popping my knuckles on the mic right there. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of here. Y'all are amazing folks. Thank you very much. And if y'all are catching this over on the YouTubes, I do appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. You're getting a lot of support, especially for this Permadeath series. It's been a great time over there. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and boogie on for the evening. Anyway, so y'all take care. Now take it easy, and I will see you around next time. Oh, into the mushroom garden. Yeah, that's where it ends. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Take care. Bye.